Well, howdy, howdy. What's going on, everybody? It is early, indeed, indeed. It's crazy, I know. Whoa. Whoa, man. So wacky, you know? I've been having so much fun with Rando. I had the chance to start early, so I did it. It's crazy. Oh my god. What we have on the schedule for tonight is just a whole bunch of Prey Rando runs. Check out some more seeds, see what kind of fun we can have. I had quite a bit of fun with them last night. Had two pretty decent seeds actually, both under the 2 hour mark, and then we had the one that unfortunately just soft locked based on the way I went through the ship, but I would not have changed my routing in that seed at all. For anyone that missed it, yeah. The randomizer is still pretty new. I don't want to say new, but like the settings have been updated quite a bit since I started with feedback and stuff. And there's still a possibility of soft locks, especially with keycard rando now being implemented, as well as less restrictions on chip connectivity. So there's a good likelihood that probably one seed we do tonight will soft lock, I would imagine. Which is fine. I'm fully expecting that to happen. It sucks when it does happen, but you know, I've kind of opened myself up to being the QA for this, as it's turned out. But yeah, even if it's soft locks, it's still fun. I still learn a lot about the game with each seed, which is cool. But yeah, we are also really close to meeting our Ori randomizer incentives. If you want to see me play through the Blind Forest with the randomizer mod and the Will of the Wisp with the randomizer mod, be doing that very soon, and I already have the incentive after that lined up. I think it's a pretty spicy one, if I do say so myself. It'd be something, but yeah, we'll get to that when we do get to that. Unpaid beta tester. I get paid in knowledge, big old knowledge. But all of the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, as well as the other 2 Tomb Raider games that we played through, are up on YouTube. The DLC tombs included, as well as all of the completed randomizer seeds that we've done so far. You can find those available now. Let's go on Kubi. And everyone else, what's up? Me. Gen a new seed here real quick. We do have a channel point reward for people that have 10k points. You can give me a seed as long as it's numbers and or letters in some fashion. Do that. We've already done seeds 69 and 420. You're hoping to snipe those. All right, install. Launch Prey. Those are the 2 seeds we did last night. Somehow, seed 420 ended up being faster, despite being a terrible seed. I don't know how that one ended up being faster. It's a mystery. Copy that. Alright, it doesn't copy the negative for some reason. Blazed right through it. Oh my god. Goddamn right. Move some stuff on my desktop real quick. Ease. Alright, got my handy dandy neuromod, not neuromod, what's this called? Keycard cheat sheet with me. Nice. Gonna cheat it up. Well, boy, howdy. I'm excited. I am all of the excite. Maybe. See if my brain's up to this task. Need a little bit more caffeine. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. The brain juices are a-flowing. Let's do our first seed of the night. Keeping all the same settings I had before. I do like the keycard rando. Now I've done it a bit more. I thought I was going to go back to not having it on and just experimenting with the updated ship connectivity, but I like it. I think it could become a little bit more difficult.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
2032. Is that noodles on the desk? As always, the item on the desk usually is what's most prevalent in the seed. Hey, we got a neuromod right off the rip. Oh, banana pudding. Right. It's a banana pudding seed. Alright, what's our skill tree looking like? Ooh, hacking 4 is expensive. 22 points for that. Hacking, oh, no. 36, potentially. Everything's in a bad spot. Mobility 2. Grab that real quick. I really should check out the Typhon abilities before I buy Mobility 2 when I do this. Okay. Okay. The abilities that are nice to have but aren't really important for a seed are pretty reasonable. The things I usually end up needing for a seed are expensive.
He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process. I'll contact you again.
Let's really hope the neuromods are a-flowing.
I represent the desires of Morgan Yu, circa January 12th, 2035. Your sister created me to ensure her objectives would meet with success.
Hold on a second.
And that yours would fail.
I almost feel like this is the same seed from last night. Supply closet? No, it'd be different then. Okay, no, it's different. This had a very similar loot table at the start. Thermal. I think I had a thermal there too.
Chief Ilyushin, please do not. Morgan.
Was no life support. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a very similar start. But it installed correctly, so it should be a new seed. Yeah, I don't remember coming out this part. I need ammo. One of these nerds got ammo? Gotta love crouching in this game. Oh my god. This couch was the same way yesterday too. What the fuck? How expensive is Mimic Matter? Just two. Oh man. Really, is there a good way to build behind this?
That's what it was like.
Oh man, this feels like the goddamn same seed. That was a Phantom too. What is this? Is it Arboretum? That seems different. It's so similar. It's so strikingly similar, but so different at the same time. So if it's the same seed, that key card would have been general access, which is very important overall. No, I think it's different. I'm not convinced it's different, but I'm pretty sure it's different. It's so similar for really weird spots, but it's a different seed. Cargo bay. It's cargo bay. Okay, if the thing's deep storage where the elevator usually is, I'm gonna just reset the seed. I think it might be the same. So I'm gonna check this, and then if this is deep storage.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I think something fucked up. This over here is lobby, I think this was. All right, I don't know what happened there. Did it not? It did finish installing. Go into the right folder. Try it again. See if it gins the same seed or something. I could have double checked the spoiler log to see if the connection was exactly the same or not. It most certainly was. Things being connected that specifically the same is way too crazy. Just way too crazy. Let's try it again. Alright, that's a bit unfortunate of a start. I don't want to deal with that neuromod tree. Also, I don't feel like the neuromod tree was the same. I feel like everything that wasn't ship connectivity was randomized differently. I don't know. I don't know. All right, if it happens again, if we go into life support from the start, I'm gonna have to like delete some files and reinstall everything.
Today is Monday, March 15th,
That's spooky.
2032.
It's super spooky. Okay, something different on the table. I'm assuming that means something is different. How's it going so far? Well, the first seed we ginned ended up pretty much being the exact same seed as the one last night. So I'm hoping it's now different. We don't have an issue with the mod installing things incorrectly. Propulsion Gen 1, that's nice. This seems vastly different at the start though, so it might be okay. That's what I get for starting early.
He invented the looking glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there.
My seeds are just going to soft lock until I
Might
usually
be alarmed,
start
though her assessment is mistaken.
for the next
Paul is
hour.
manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture.
Just going to soft lock. negative
Please
seeds
enter
are
the pod
bugged.
to evaluation. I will begin preparations
don't
for
know.
launch.
Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Atmospheric control room. Not a key I really care about. Shotgun shells. We also had a seed last night. It might have been the second one I completed. The 420 seed. Where I had like 2 full stacks of shotgun shells, but never found a single shotgun. There's a neuromod. What do we got this time? Hacking 1, 2, 3, 4's away over here. Okay. 24 for that. 28 in total. Okay, repair's not too crazy. Mobility 2's kind of off the charts.
Will do. I think I know, but we'll see.
Okay, it is not life support. We're good on that. Hell yeah. We have a new seed. Woohoo! Also, this could still soft lock. Let's see where this leads in guts first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh, this could be real bad real quick.
Psychoscope calibration finished.
I can't even like break the seed if it gets locked because I don't have a glue gun. Oh, this could be real bad. Music's so spooky. Can these just get away from me? I'm already having like another crisis over here. I don't need... Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't think I can break this. Oh, heal tank. This might break it. I mean, I've never actually seen a prop work here, but I've been told it does. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Yeah, this might be just be a dead seed. Unfortunately. So I don't have a glue gun to get past this fan, and I don't have hacking and neuromods. How much is hacking? I just looked at this. It's all super expensive, isn't it? Yeah. I'd have to find not 8 more neuromods in neuromod division. Yeah, I think this is supposed to open up nowadays by default. What seed number is this? Oh, yep. We're just gonna get trash seeds to start the night. That's how it's gonna go. Man, I get so excited to start early. And then fucking nothing. All right. Blah blah blah. Stop the timer. Now, I'm assuming you just want the numbers. You don't want the whole string of text you just put in there. Just numbers, okay. Install. I need to fix that layout. Fan to be broken? I mean, the door's supposed to open. The door's not supposed to be locked with the randomizer anymore. Okay. The start of that scene actually looked really nice, getting just tons of random shotgun shells. We found a shotgun, we were gonna be sitting real pretty. Alas, we go again. Glue gun is one of the items that's like, it's not essential to have glue gun, but it fixes so many problems.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
That you can run into. So nice to get. Is that a wrench over there? I can't tell what that is. I think it's a wrench. The fabled wrench start. Oh my god. An apple a day keeps the good runs away. Okay. That does not actually do that. Ah. I've been really wanting to test for a while.
Reconstruct your arming key.
If guns could
Last
break
is
the glass.
execute order issued
They
from the bridge by the acting captain.
What's going on,
Again,
Botanicus?
that's you.
Cinder. Alright, let's look at that tree. Hacking 2, 4. Okay. Hacking 1's cheap. Okay. We actually don't need too many. 12. 12 in total. Repair is expensive. Ability is not terribly expensive. Okay. Get a ton of neuromods. We can just buy tons of good stuff here.
Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional.
Ouchies.
Somehow unapproachable.
Woohoo! Yo, a Dreamy with the 4 months. Oh my god. What's this? Ever so close. Again, to incentive being met. Oh my god. I will add that to the total at some point, I'm sure. Actually, I can do it when I switch levels here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What do you got for me, Mimic? Nothing. Alright, Mimics aren't worth killing. Bodies are kind of
Alex
trash.
is well informed on numerous matters and discloses few of them. Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets.
Not to what that is. Into lobby. Vanilla lobby spawn? That'd be pretty crazy. That would be pretty wacky. What's up, Classy? Oh, okay. Well, we know where this one goes. Journal access keycard, not super important early then. If we have access to this. check some spawns, see what we got.
Morgan, the doors aren't responding. You're heading to Psychotronics?
Arboretum, okay. Interesting.
You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first. It's finished.
Like that.
All the directives you gave me have been completed.
Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in
Can't go
electric
through it?
shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help
Oh,
alert to
poltergeists. Fun. Fun. What a cool guy. Ow. The fuck? It's too early in a seed to be dealing with these kind of shenanigans. Shuttle Bay, vanilla. Fuck off. Oh, why are there so many voltaics? Oh my god. Oh, run away. Alright, enemies in the seed suck. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Give me a gun. Please. Holy moly.
Warning. Tampering
Morgan,
with
the
administrative
doors aren't
controls
responding.
on workstations or
You're heading to
keypads may
Psychotronics?
result in electric shock.
What the fuck was this?
If you're having trouble
Storage room.
accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
I do have a gun. You're right. Look, I've just run through 3 different seeds. I've forgotten what I've picked up, I'll be honest. Disruptor batteries and glue canisters. Those are interesting plants. Kitchen access.
And that's why he suffered no memory loss when the testing resumed. There was no neuromod implanted to begin with. I see now.
The morgue key. Okay. This stuff's all working. Okay. Shells. Ooh, glue gun. The glue gun's not required, but boy is it nice. What we got back here? You have crew quarters. Alright, we're gonna run through here. Grab some key cards. Okay, so we picked up these. I haven't found any useful key cards so far. I don't have a great way to deal with Regina here.
I see you back in your prison suit, and you go.
I'm not dead.
Where you go? You maybe this setting. TranStar chunk not go off.
Did you just hit me through a wall?
And you maybe you see. We are over now.
Yeah, I knew that stuff, but I gotta look for some loot. Where the hell did this Phantom get off to?
You. I find you outside
Alright,
your
loading
prison.
access.
Maybe trying to escape?
Oh, here we go.
Like me? Nowhere to go.
No, come on. I'm gonna have no food left. Oh, it's in here. Awesome.
Good. Come to kitchen window.
Of course it's in here. Oh, it's crew quarters too. Okay.
Safe in here.
Let me go. Those. Ow. Leave me alone. Hey, shotgun with no ammo. But I got it. That's what matters. Okay, Neuromod. I like it. I like it. I'm with. Ow.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you.
We should never have to come back in here. Getting crew quarters was nice though, depending on what's in Arboretum. One shotgun ammo? I like that too. I like the music in this one. Oh, that is all trash. Let's go check out our burrito. Our burrito. In the middle of the ship. Like a good burrito. But what do you consider a good burrito? What goes into a good burrito? Well, we have crew quarters to open that back up. That's convenient. So it wasn't necessary to go into crew quarters then. So we could always find a way around that. But it does make it nice to go between Arboretum and lobby like that quickly. So worth it in the end. Like that's a pretty reasonable play to make. Greenhouse probably isn't important. Visit. Burrito requires a straw to fully consume. I don't think you know what a burrito is. To be honest with you. Talking about soup? You're talking about soup? I'd pick this up. Just in case. Maintenance tunnel. Okay. Sure. Music in this level is fucking scaring me.
I lost my brother. It's over.
Probably don't need hacking 4. I think we have to buy hacking 4 to get hacking 1 anyways, but good to know. I feel like there's always a Neuromod up here on the roof. 2.5 kilogram burrito. God damn. That's like a whole 5 pounds or something. No, no radiation. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Need to be a sandwich. It's a grilled cheese, a burrito. Ooh, okay. Well, that's fine. This will open up once we do deep storage anyways. Okay. So that's bridge. Not the most exciting place to find the bridge. Cargo bay. No, I could check. Okay, I'm gonna check the other side. See this shit soft locks. All enemies are nightmares? Yes. There's watch that on YouTube If you missed it, want to check it out? We did indeed beat that seed. Okay. So we're not, well, I don't know. We shouldn't soft lock. It depends on what's on the other side here.
Microgravity.
Because I feel like 9 out of 10 times, if this says lobby, it's the bottom of the elevator. Or top, I guess. It's one of the 2 elevators. It is life support, okay. Not too worried about it then.
Concussion detected.
Yeah, it's a bit of a time loss just to check that, but yeah, I want to prevent a soft lock if I can. At the moment, there's like 2 big ways a seed can soft lock until the logic gets touched up a bit. And that being an elevator spawn can do that. Oh, never mind. I didn't know there was a little thing of loot that spawned right there. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So we have bridge, we have cargo beta, life support. Not sure what side of life support, but we'll find out, I'm sure. I cannot jump in here. Hardware labs. Yeah, we'll go check it out. Yeah, I used to have Godot all the time, but I haven't really had it too much as of recent. Pretty good stuff. I was really hoping... But,
Are you feeling well?
5 sody pops? Oh my god. Alright, if you're just gonna run away, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you that way. You can have your adventure. I don't care. Oh my god, I hate doing this without mobility. They couldn't have made these any wider. Alright, stay away. I'd like 1 restraining order, please. Oh, he's not dead.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Armed? 3 spare parts. Yeah. Oh boy, another operator. Crazy. Oh, no. And there's a... God damn it. I feel like Hardware Labs used to be so good on just not having like any actual threatening enemies up here. And this has gotten worse over time. Ooh, things that are actually like good Typhon abilities are kind of locked off though. Yeah, just jump there, can you? Oh, okay, that's a much better way of jumping up there. Nope. Because I'm here. Yeah, if I'm not doing... These operators out of my face, please. I'm not making propulsion. There's no reason to like go in that back room. And a seed like this one. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I need to remember I can get back that way. That might be better. Okay, we still haven't really found useful key cards. This is a bit unfortunate. But we're kind of hitting all the dead ends that we need to check. I don't know if I checked one body over here.
Structural upgrades detected.
I always forget to check this while I'm here. It was worthless, but I still need to check it. It's a key card I always kind of forget about.
That's what it was like. Terrifying.
So dramatic. Oh, it's broken. Whoops. 5 pomegranates. Life support. Okay. So this... Gotcha. So I know 2 connections out of the 3 from life support. Can't take those 5 apples. Yeah, just don't climb it. Cool. Oh boy.
Reset required.
That's Talos 1 lobby, okay. So we don't need to go downstairs and check what door that is because we know it's cargo bay. So this has to be an elevator spawn. I would imagine it has to be top of elevator. What the hell just happened there? It's bottom of elevator. Interesting. I know I checked it, but I don't remember. What the other thing was. Might have forgotten a connection here. Yeah, the plans today aren't super exciting. Oh wait, no they are. The materials that may become meaningless here in a moment if this seed dead ends. I'm forgetting what was over here. I know I checked this, but I don't know what it was. I'm already at that stage in the night where I can't remember what I just checked. Oh, cargo? Wait, this is cargo bay. Okay. That's bridge locked behind the thing. Was this hardware labs? Yeah, that was hardware labs. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Diagnostic check. Error. Please contact engineering. Actuators. Nominal.
This might be a GG. This shuttle bay. Okay. Could things even link up? We haven't found access to guts. How have we not found access to guts? What the fuck? This is neuromod. Yeah, we don't have.
Operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
I'm gonna double check.
The time is now 7 p.m.
That cargo bay connection at the bottom of life support. I think this might. Oh, of course it locked it. Sweet. I think this might be locked down. Oh, wait, no. They can't require that, can it? Okay. I'm gonna double check the connection and life support. And if I still think it's locked, then I think we have to do crew quarters. I don't don't know if the logic checks for this or not. It's my only play after this, though. I'm fairly certain on that. Give me... Crew quarters was in the lobby, wasn't it? The top of lobby. Top lobby. Yeah, this is gross. One of those things, if I knew exactly like how it checked areas in terms of like completing them, the logic behind it, I could just rule this out already or not. But I think at the moment it wants me to get into the bridge to get like the general access key card to get into the shuttle bay. And the only way to do that is to do the crew quarters quest. Where normally you can just beat deep storage and then you get access to that spot. But deep storage is currently locked behind, I'm assuming, the general access keycard and the shuttle bay. I don't know if, I mean... Keycards aren't, at the moment, supposed to be locked behind any sort of progression or abilities or anything like that. Like required keycards, which general access is a required keycard. So I'm assuming this quest line isn't considered, I don't know, progression? 'Cause it's not required? Yeah, I don't know. See if I remember where all these audio tapes are.
It's a role-playing game. You're supposed to take on a role.
I need some help!
It's locked down. Sealed tight.
She's in deep storage. Saw her heading in on my way out. I'll head that way. You two find somewhere to haul up until we get back.
Unless you can handle the entire path of Ratmen, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice.
Can this is open, please?
You weren't a good officer. But you didn't deserve this.
You were looking for me?
I ain't coming in the crew quarters.
It's... I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock.
Switch weapons, please. Thank
Josh,
you.
what are you doing?
Look, no need to stand here. Get moving. I'll keep the transcribe open. You need to get to deep storage. Problem is, the lock. No activity, Chief.
Crouch. Thank you. Transfer this file.
Why is the commander here? To arrest you? I don't buy it. Your brother, maybe. Nothing more I can do for you right now. Except, Officer Cool is dead. He went out fighting.
I think it's repair 2.
I know using the memory, it's not right. Emma, it's
okay,
Danielle.
repair 2 is G1.
I'm so sorry. Antipathy. Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology? Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if pay to record... Laconic. Doll's cause of death? Morgan Yu. He should be honored. Do you know how many security protocols you broke? The door was sealed for a reason, sir. Shift's over when the sun sets on Talos. All quiet here.
Oh, we need to do stuff in the
I can barely hear you. Yes,
bar.
Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
That's an important one.
Then your ass is space junk, like me.
Your ass is space junk.
Entropy. Yeah, I heard it. She's a sanitation boss. And we're not in a relationship.
It killed Volunteer 37, but it's hard to say why.
Not Volunteer 37.
The handling number on the container you want to dock. You had him. You had him right in front of you, and you couldn't go through with it. Chief LSR was a good officer. The finest. She trusted me. Trusted us all.
I'm gonna be real upset if I go through all this and it still is soft locked. Be real upset. We'll see.
If you have some means of escape, you may as well go. I won't be leaving. Everything I cared about died a long time ago, it seems. Hey, you don't look terrible in a transfer uniform. Nonsense, you're a machine. No conceived one. Morgan would never. You tricked him.
Never tell what you're actually supposed to be able to jump on.
I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. Unstable? Is that a joke? I know the operator seem a little unconventional, but it's a new family.
Luckily, it just seems like it's the
convention. That's right. There's too much Typhon technology in your head, Morgan. You're not human enough anymore. But you convinced me that we could do anything.
I'm not human enough, no.
No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
Starting the timer? What the hell? Oh, is this not working because I didn't... Oh my god, I know what happened. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I need to remember to do that from now on. I don't think this isn't counting towards the quest because I didn't click on the deep storage door. Son of a bitch. Shows how little I actually do this quest line. Luckily, getting over to Arboretum's really quick. It's kind of annoying. Boop a doop boom 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 doop boom doop boom boom. I was like, there's supposed to be a timer here. I'm fairly sure of that. I don't know if there's another message I need or not. Might need the one in the theater or the one on the fitness center, potentially. If I go on the fitness center, it's a little dangerous, but you get all those locker spawns. Cafeteria, whoa.
2. Artax propulsion system required for EVA.
Watch your asses. They come through that door. Don't let
I don't
them
know
get
if
to
it's
cover.
clicking on the door or
We'll have no
picking up the
idea what they'll be
transcribe.
next.
Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's
One
been
of 'em.
flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
Shit, what is going on?
No, like what?
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for
The
sure.
transcribe.
Who's that?
Commander Dahl is not to be trusted.
Oh, please. Good Down in Hardware uses this for driving sims. And don't get me started on the RTS matches during Meal Shift B.
The RTS matches.
Watch your asses. They come through that door.
Yeah,
Don't
there
let them get to cover.
goes.
We'll have no idea what they'll be next.
Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a
We're
pulse.
50%.
I think it cooked him in his suit.
Shit, what is going on?
No,
What is going
I
on?
already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure. Who's that?
Commander Dahl.
Suncraft 3. Whoa, is that on mobile? You got games on your phone? No, let's try this again.
Hemorrhage detected.
There we go.
So fast, the sailing ships, the outer rim, the innocence, the lovely air, the wind it breathes, they come.
If I don't get the full thing here, we'll go into the fitness center. Because that's what's through here. This little tunnel. If we get it, then I'll just run out.
When do you follow? Where do you lead? With the flood, clean hands, fire to feed, like the signs of cosmic crush of the eyes. It's just better in blood, like the shirt's old song.
Just think if I come in here and future sees.
Where do you lead? With the flood, clean hands, fire to
Find key cards if it's worth just doing the quest line.
crush of the
I guess it depends on if I've found the door or not. Like I'll always just pick up that transcribe from now on. %. Both of these? Both of these nodes?
Let me down!
What?
No.
What's this lady? There you go. Whoa. Oh god. Ooh, almost dead.
Morgan? This is Chief Show. I'm not dead. Not yet.
The lobby, assuming it works.
Yes.
I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes.
Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but I am not dying while I owe you something. So listen.
We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, they're...
Set your transcribe to record.
You restored the power. I don't know how you did it, but...
There was someone else in crew quarters, pretending to be the cook.
No, of course not. It's just... Storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't...
Area secure. No movement. Me? I'm gonna see what good I can do
This
out here.
plays out. We're taking
Fire! See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Yes, but both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
It's because I don't want him joining us just yet, Abby. We didn't have enough time. The two
What is
of
this
us.
message? When this one ends, I think we're good. Unless it... Yeah.
Morgan? This is Chief Show.
Let's go see if it was worth it. I have a feeling like it's still locked anyways. Because there's 3 key cards to check. If we don't get general access, it's GG. That's the only key card that we actually need here.
This key card will grant you
We need other
access to
ones
the
later in the
main lift
seed,
and
but
all the labs.
general access is our only way forward.
Me and why, but with the coral, my instrument
coral.
readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means.
The only thing I can think of is if it's not one of these 3 key cards, that it's back in Neuromon Division on Frederick, but you can't get that the first way through. You have to leave and come back. But because that's locked off by general access, then the game just like considered it collected because it was already in Neuromon Division. It didn't have that check in place to make sure you could leave and come back to it or something. Possibly.
No parts left.
We could just get general access in here and be fine.
Routing auxiliary power. Psychoscope user.
it's not here, I'll go check the spoiler log, see what's up.
2. Artax propulsion system required for EVA. Voice identification required. Transtar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Life support online. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Doctor. A lot of humans controlled by the Typhon ended up dead. Not that it was easy to avoid, but...
They are not. Morgan?
Error. Please contact engineering actuators.
Oh boy, a telepath. Actually, that's a technopath. Techno-telepath. Coolant chamber. That is a required keycard, but not for the moment. That's power plant. Ballistics lab. And the last one, fuel storage. Also a pretty much required keycard, but not one that we actively need. Okay, let me get out here and make a save state. I believe this to be soft locked. Go check. The only possibility of this not being soft locked is if I somehow interpreted cargo being different. I can't read.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Alright, that thing is just rolling around the room. That was creepy. General access is on 2 general access keycards? Sometimes there are. It's psychotronics. I was just seeing if there's a duplicate. Okay, no, that's the only one. Alright, and then you get the psychotronics from, okay, one leads power plant. The other one's guts. How the fuck do you get the guts? Lobby. That's gotta be top of elevator. Shuttle bay, psychotronics, and deep storage. Shuttle bay, yeah. Door to Arboretum, yeah, top of the, okay. I am not sure how this one got past verification. Also interesting, it didn't take the 0 in the front of the seed. I wonder... I mean, I guess it's not any different, but interesting. Yeah, this is locked. Okay. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Mark this down. Yeah, I'm not sure this one passed the verification. It's like the seed we had last night, theoretically, if you did things properly, according to the logic, you could have beaten it. But if you just didn't do the crew quarters quest line, then you were soft locked out of it. So I could see how it passed verification. But this one, I'm really not sure. Seed 1, whoa. Seed number 1, huh? Okay. He was number 1. Smitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen. Well. Delete these. So we're gonna not have a good seed until the time I usually start streaming. And now it's about the time I usually start streaming. Alright, seed 1. Install. I know, right? Here I am trying to provide excellent, entertaining content. The game's just like, no. No, you shall not. Mark that one is complete. Reset that. All right, let me wipe my cheat sheet clear. Damn. Actually, I kind of like the layout of that. Although, what was still locked, like guts entirely, was useless. It was just access to a lot of dead ends, which was interesting. Will this be the seed that we actually beat tonight? The one and only? Get it? Because it's seed 1. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Quality content that you guys pay for. I mean, wait. This isn't free? Wait, this is free. How is this free?
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
What's on the table? What's on the table? That's what everyone's asking. I cannot tell. Like a fabrication plan, maybe? Nothing. The fuck? Alright, this is, that's probably the worst loot I've ever seen in Morgan's apartment. I got nothing.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important to hear the rest of your message. If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose. Or have none at all. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
This is like 1 item per hour. Alright, let's see what the tree looks like. Hacking 4. Force. Alright, we need possibly 22. Okay. Not the worst. Not great though. It's doable. Trauma center. Okay. I've definitely had worse.
Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I'm sorry about Michaela. I wondered how you would react to finding her.
To life support. Okay. Well, if this is bottom of elevator, and the elevator's not turned on, this might be going in the trash. Oh, that's top. It's not the bottom. It lives on for now. For now. IT supply closet, okay. Elevator is turned on, so you can go check the bottom. If this is Arboretum, Guts, or Lobby, I'm gonna go through it. Otherwise, I'm gonna check the bottom. Arboretum. Okay. If this was like Cargo Bay or Shuttle Bay or some shit, we'd leave it. But Arboretum, Lobby, and Guts all have... Ooh, okay. Well, could get locked out. So much stuff in them and so many more connections. Let's hope that life support is not my way to the other half of the seed. And we don't have access to the keycard. I think it'd be very unlikely, but I've seen it happen before. Well, Neuromod, I like that. Anti-rats. I miss when I don't have a glue gun. It's so nice to have. Dr. Calvino's workshop, okay.
Do it.
Yeah, we gotta hack in. Low interest, okay. Not useful. So far, the seed's not looking too hot. Hardware labs, okay. I know it'll always pick up that transcribe now, just in case.
What caused this?
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Really? What did she say when you asked her to join us?
I don't know. Send an email? Call security? I thought I had a can-do attitude. But after getting past the Typhon and recovering the plans, now we have real firepower.
Nothing will get past me.
Okay, lobby.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
Access to lobby, cool.
You were a nice gal.
That could just be an elevator.
And then maybe that was the thing. Rest easy. You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage. There's a neuromod you should pick up in the foyer. Check the display case.
In the foyer.
Morgan, there.
Oh, we got some glue. Oh my
I
god.
suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate.
What a great seed. I take it all back. Seed is fantastic. Guts. Okay. We have access to lobby and guts. It's now very unlikely that life support
That coward didn't even
locks
have
us
the
out of anything.
balls for a stand-up fight. Excuse my French.
It could still happen though. It could be like power plant at the bottom of life support.
We'll be here.
We'll call you back.
Why is Commander Dahl after you? Your father. He's on the TranStar board of directors. Why arrest his own children?
About what, Chief?
For the next few hours,
That's
you
not a
might
mimic?
have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details.
Interesting.
We'd be blown to bits.
On behalf
House
of
bridge. Alright, let's go check key cards. Every time I see bridge, I'm like, oh, don't need to go in there, and then I instantly remember. It's like, oh yeah, it's key card rando.
Excuse my French.
It is very important to go in there.
That food is being rationed. Who knows how long we'll be here?
We'll call you back.
Why is Commander Dahl after you? Your father. He's on the TranStar board of directors. Why arrest his own children?
About what,
Little,
Chief?
little shake
For
and
the
bake.
next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details.
We'd be blown to bits.
On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you.
Well done, and thank you.
All out like he tried to choke us out.
Oh, hello. No, I need the stuff off this body. Oh, there's an neuromod right there. Shit. Okay, well, there's nothing in here that's really important, so I can just leave. I would like that neuromod.
On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and
Spawned me here.
Hope you choked Dahl out like he tried to choke us out.
That's 6. I really should grab it. Well, I need like, let's see, 22. Just run up here and grab it.
Much like Earth, Alice 1 generates a magnetosphere.
Subject Morgan.
Why not? Alright, don't need to go back and bridge until the end. At this point, I don't know if it's worth going in guts or if it's lobby. I feel like lobby's probably the better knowledge play. Incentive count? Yeah, I did earlier. Yeah. We started at 281. Or not 281, 481. Is indeed updated. Come on, neuromod tree. I think it's very unlikely. I didn't check the trees coming out of crew quarters. I'll take free food. Why not? It's so beautiful to me. Oh, glorious, glorious neuromod trees. Oh. Blessed be thy seed. Okay, I need to check the 2 trees down here. 'Cause I never remember which one they connect to. These might have been neuromod trees that I didn't see. think these are trash though. Okay, yeah, these are trash trees, so they connect to the other ones. What am I get up to? 25. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. My theory still holds true. Seeds that start off looking really awful end up usually turning around somewhere, and that's the turnaround spot. Until I get soft locked. Until I get soft locked in the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, that gets me access to hacking 1 and 4. Which are kind of like the always go-to you need to beat a seed. Sometimes that's not the case if everything you need is just like open. Sometimes we'll just need like hack 1.
Good morning, Talos. 1.
You always want to account for buying hack 1 and hack 4. Other than that, everything else is just kind of nice to have.
What would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models.
Psychotronics. Okay. The big ol' psychotronics. First time I've been in here all day. Been playing for an hour and a half. First time stepping foot in psychotronics.
There's another route through the
Okay, we're on this side of it too.
Morgan, that lab is where the Titan
That makes the
broke
end game
containment.
kind of nice.
Please be careful.
Kind of not nice, but kind of nice.
Isn't where you hid it anymore. Did you know that already? You should search Alex's room next.
It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you.
It is, of course, your prerogative to disseminate it as you see fit, or to destroy it.
Well done. Investing in engineering neuromods was a wise choice. But that would make you... what?
I don't want to be in here.
No. That's an unpleasant thought. Yes. Alex is well informed on numerous matters, and discloses few of them.
Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon.
General access keycard. Let's go.
We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 neuromod mark.
Pair 1.
I wish I could show you what I've done.
Pair 1, you say? How much was that? 6? Okay.
Flesh and blood is
crazy.
messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end.
So you know whether I need to keep track of another fabricator or not.
Only next time we'll be helpless and ignorant because of what you're about to do. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. You're the bridge between
Nah, you have to have the tier that it
I need to know if
is marked. So even if you have repair 3, you can't repair things that are repair 1 and 2.
It's not too late, you know.
It's not like a cumulative thing.
You change your mind once, you can change it again. You can shoot me, but you won't be able to stop what's coming. You were so driven in the beginning.
Yeah, we got a psychoscope.
Morgan, don't.
Yeah, otherwise you just buy like... I can't jump out of this
Talos 1.
hacking 4, repair 3.
She's not showing up on any roster system. Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling, RPSS-X5.
The only reason a seed should be uncompletable at the moment is if it's failed the logic check. Oh, right in the power plant? I'm gonna like triple check this. Like they're always meant to be completable, but the randomizer mod just got a couple changes and the ship connectivity being shuffled around. It had more restrictions in place before. But those got lifted, and then also keycard rando got introduced, and there's some seeds getting past the checks just because of things being locked behind spots you can't get to yet. But it's meant to be, so you can beat every seed. And eventually it will be. Oh, I don't even have coolant access. I don't know I'm coming down here. I can't even check the thing I want to check. Maybe this is coolant access. No, it's not. Okay.
I think it would help.
Yeah,
no,
I didn't remember
so.
that.
Is there a manual crank of some sort?
Oh, serious.
That's at the end of Psychotronics.
Oh shit, I'm listening now.
Interesting.
Doctor, you stop!
Danielle tied the lock to her voice.
If anyone ever says a bad word about you, knock them silly.
Where's
That's
Danielle?
gonna kill me. That's fine. I'll just reload. Yeah, I didn't get anything down there. It's fine. Oh, checkpoint right here though. Okay. Let me go back here. Just go back to Psychotronics if this one fails still. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get anything that was like actually worthwhile there. That's fine. We don't need to be there for a while. I'd say at the moment I probably have like a 75% completion rate for seeds.
Warning, magnetosphere deactivated.
Somewhere around there. High 60s to low 80s, probably.
What you're capable of, Dr. Hugh.
Fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
All these objectives. How are these guys? Oh, they already killed the turrets. Nice. Cool. Okay.
We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Yeah, that was a failed jump on my part. God damn it. That's fine. I need to check this key code anyways. Coolant chamber. Hey, that's the key I just needed. For power plant. What is this? Deep storage. Ooh. No. I'm gonna come do this. This is the next thing we're gonna do. I want to go finish checking some stuff in lobby. I think so. I'd like some more supplies going into deep storage. Yeah, we should definitely be good on neuromods for the rest of the seed.
Need your arming key.
Fuel storage. Hey, let's go. That is a good one to find. That's another need it. go see where this goes, and I'm gonna drop back down to the thing. I just passed up to do this. Cargo bay. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't believe this can soft lock. Okay, so I got this key, that key. I got fuel storage and coolant chamber. Those are nice.
Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? There's nothing left to talk about. I left something for you on my desk that should help. How did it do? Or at least help us hold back the Typhon. It's finished.
Morgan's life and memory were at stake, Dr. Igwe. Keep moving. But with the coral,
Oh, did they actually destroy the turrets?
readings are erratic.
Ow,
I'm not sure what it means.
Atmosphere conditions.
I don't know if they chase after that or not. I guess they do. Just thinking about seeds you can't complete and having soft locks happen, this quest line that we're doing right now in the deep storage, it's one of the biggest culprits behind seeds being unbeatable. Because when you come out of here, it locks down one exit to cargo bay. So depending on what the other exit is, you can very easily just not be able to continue. Of course, they found me as soon as I went close to that thing. They didn't care about it until I flew into it. Usually, cargo bay is a pain in the ass with one of the lobby elevator entrances, most notably the bottom of the elevator. So the way the randomizer should work is an area can't connect to the same area twice directly.
The coral substance is spreading across the station.
Because we already know cargo bay connects to the top of lobby. It can't also connect to one of the elevator spawns.
But the schematics show a trigger on the inside as well.
So either we're going to come back out.
Though, you should tread carefully. The reboot damaged various...
That's a nightmare sitting in the corner.
Keep an eye out for hazards on the way up. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger
When we come out of cargo bay, we'll either show up back in lobby, or we'll be put out somewhere else.
Dead if it wasn't.
That cannot be one of the elevator spawns. And he sees me. Alright.
His tracking signature makes no sense, though. Might be one of those volunteers you and your brother were cycling up here. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I can help. I know you need to get into deep storage. I voice locked it, but I have the override that bypasses the
We know our power plan is we have coolant access.
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
I'm getting there.
We already have the psychoscope, so.
But instead,
And we have
you
general
are
access
telling me
key
this
card.
to, 1, protect me, and 2, teach me not to be a hypocrite about password protocol, which
And we have enough
leads to
neuromods
3, you
for
want me to be a
hacks
better
required.
4, that is why
The only two scary things left are Casper and his lockdown, because that can cause some issues,
couldn't go through with
and
it.
just general getting around the ship, because there's half the ship I haven't even figured out yet with the whole guts connection. I know where guts is, but how it connects up, that's a different story. Okay. Son of a bitch. Why does he have to be on me like this? Oh, I almost got it. If I had a fucking Typhon lore, this would be snazzy. Oh. Deep storage is just something else. I should make a save after the quest lines up, like the dialogue.
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
This game really loves to like make a checkpoint before
But instead, you're telling me
a
this
long
to,
thing of
1,
dialogue.
protect me, and 2, teach me
This
not to
might
be a
get-
hypocrite about password protocol, which leads to 3, you want me to be a better person. 4, that is why I love you. Gravity.
That is why I love you, Gravity.
You had him. You had him right in front of you, and you couldn't go through with it.
I don't know if you can fit this or not. You cannot. Interesting. Oh, jeez. If I go up and over, it shouldn't be able to keep track of me. Hopefully. Sometimes it does. It's just a real pain. Okay. Also done it. Oh, there's 2. Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Like how? How does it still have line of sight on me? Oh, of course this isn't open either. Okay. Woo! Doesn't matter how pretty it is, we got through. We got through. We got through it. What is this thing you call lore? Oh my god, Bex. Coming in clutch with the Ori. With the 14 of Buckarooskies. Sheesh. Oh my god.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
She probably just wanted some attention.
Pretty sure Bex was the final thing for the Prey Rando stuff too. God damn. Well, I will have to look into doing that. Possibly we could do Blind Force tomorrow if I can get it all set up. We'll get it done soon. Do have the next incentive already lined up. I gotta get to a spot where I can swap it all. But thank you everyone who contributed towards that.
You know, there was a time when we invested research into the white noise phenomenon to see if perhaps it might be tied to psionic ability. Hurry, Morgan! We don't have much time.
Shotgun.
We're almost to the lock.
My first shotgun. Baby's first shotgun.
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle. It will be a trick to get
Systems are
inside.
so annoying.
There's not an airlock anymore.
Whatever could it be? Oh
Explosion
my
took
god.
care of that. No turrets, no code. It's for...
Be anything. Even be a randomizer. But it's not. But it could be. Or
I
is
don't
it?
know what I would have done had you not come along. Nothing, most likely.
Ooh.
Anything else
Still
would have been
ammo?
worse. I was able to gather the right materials to make several refill canisters for your glue gun.
Base got it all.
Pardon me? Much like...
Okay, we'll leave it on this for a second. Let me update some things. Pause the timer for a second. The D randomizer. Oh my god, just a regular playthrough. Okay, I didn't double check this for typos. Let me make sure. Oh, I got to change. Oh, I have to change a lot more than I thought I did. Whoops. I didn't mean to click off that. Shit. Hold on. We'll get back to playing the games in a second. If I was smart, I would have like had this preset up. That would have been a smart thing to do. Save that. Open this thing. Oh my god, so many things to change. Is it this one? Oh, let's go back to 0. Oh my god, we gotta do all the Ori stuff over again. Shit. Hold on, let's see. This might be too long of text. Maybe. Gotta change it. Oh, no, it works. Perfect. Yeah, the next incentive is a Prey Rando Seed. That is absolute hell. So it's the same settings we have now, right? All this good fancy stuff with the addition of all enemies are nightmares. All of the props are explosive canisters. And the gravity is flip-flopped. So everywhere that has gravity normally has 0 gravity. All of the parts that don't have gravity, like guts and exterior, now have gravity. Ori and the, oh my god. Ori and the $0 incentive. So if you want to see me go through hell. When that gets mad, we'll do it. Do I need more loot? I don't know if I need to go for this. Oh, there's a poltergeist here. I gotta remember it. I've already forgotten how all the ship connects by just not thinking about this.
Of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials.
666. She was seeing I could always update it. I don't feel like changing it again.
We never breathed fresh air together.
Put it away.
Or stood in the grass together.
You all right?
Yeah, resubs, gifted subs, tips, bits, all that stuff.
Has everyone on this station gone insane?
Does count towards that if you want to see it. And it'll be our next incentive for however long it takes. So we'll do it eventually, but it could be sooner rather than later.
If we do not survive,
And I'll make plans to get the Ori stuff
for officers Hayashi, Hertz,
done as quickly as possible.
and Rose, and posthumous commendations.
Whoa, woo, mimics everywhere.
Elias, you're up.
I got a Typhon!
Niels, where are
What probably happens, we'll try to do the Blind Forest this weekend, and then maybe do Will of the Wisp next weekend.
Right now to redeem what little of it you can.
Okay, so this should either be the top of lobby or the other one's top of lobby. Guts, okay. So that one connects to the lobby over there. Got it. Got it. Now we get to check out guts. Also, oh, I thought it's Casper that locks that door. Okay. That's the door that's usually locked if you play vanilla. That's funny. It's kind of amusing, if I do say so myself. I did say it. Okay. So we're still looking for the crew quarters key. We need to get back to psychotronics, so we need to get back to the lobby. Oh, that lobby exit would have been really nice at this point. Yeah, we need to get back to the lobby so we can go through psychotronics and the power plant. Ballistics lab. I don't even know where the ballistics lab is. I think that's in hardware. Where's this connect? That goes to crew quarters. Okay. I have fuel storage. The only key I need left is crew quarters, which is not super vital in this. I'm not gonna check crew quarters. Hydrate. Alright. Whenever I go through a level transition, I'll do that. One of these should lead to lobby? Wait, was it lobby? Where was it? Oh, don't kill me. Oh, cyst would suck. Well, that's a hydrate, I guess. Nice and tasty. Did I pick up Gen 1? Or was that in the last seed? Oh, I did. And Gen 2. Okay, well, Gen 2 doesn't matter. Gonna do it and actually make propulsion. Whee! I love how fast you go if you hit the conveyor belt and have Gen 1. So fast. Nope. The body's in the next one. Whee! I don't have room for bananas. What? What? Yeah, one of these should link back to Arboretum.
Research complete.
Which is probably this one? Oh, this is Talos Lobby. Oh, is this an elevator? I think at this point it has to be an elevator. Okay. Well, check it out. So the other one goes to Arboretum then. Okay. That's the bottom. Why is it always... I always find the bottom of the elevator in seeds before I find the top. I never find it early. I want to see where I get the top of the elevator, like right after Neuromod Division.
Normal atmosphere conditions.
That would be so handy. I feel like I've been playing this seed forever just because we haven't completed a seed today. We're only 40 minutes into this one, but it feels like I've been playing for an hour and a half. Man, this seed is so long. Am I ever gonna finish it? It's like, oh well. Just getting started. Yeah, that's another key card I could go check, but once again, just checking crew quarters isn't... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Got out.
And you've always been good at
I'm dead,
improvising.
not.
It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Morgan, it's December. Your window
Shouldn't be a problem for you since you're not an alien. Okay. I'll take some banana pudding. That was a neuromod. Uh-huh. I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought I saw that.
Research complete.
This comes out, where the elevator usually does, right? Or, yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. 33. Let me just go ahead and buy. Oh, first neurobot, okay. I'm always surprised when I go to install a neuromod, like 40 minutes into seed, like, wait, this is the first one, Really? Okay. I might not need hacking for, but I just want to go ahead and put the points into it. Probably need repair. It's 10. Yeah, shit. I want to go get mobility. Both really expensive though. 13, I don't even have enough for it. Okay. Well, probably not worth buying hacking there. I mean, I have to do it at some point, so it doesn't quite matter. Probably could have just bought it with hacking when I had enough neuromods. Which I do. Why don't I just buy it? Huh. Okay, crew quarters keycard might actually be really important. A little scared, to be honest with you. Is this Psychotronics? No, Psychotronics is, that's deep storage. Psychotronics is the one upstairs. Problem at the moment.
Good morning, Talos. Dinner is
That
served in
could
the
potentially
cafeteria
come
from
back
6 to 8 p.m.
to haunt me. Is it, what's at the bottom of life support? I think that has to be shuttle bay at the moment. Ooh, I think it's shuttle bay into the top of the elevator. Oh my god. I didn't grab crew quarters and didn't realize it, right? I haven't yet. Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Questionnaire, so I can serve you better next time. Radiation toxicity.
Everyone needs to see what you're capable of, Dr. Hughes.
I didn't see you there. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. There are no bad patients, only bad medicine.
I can already see this being a seed that, like, logically is possible to beat if you happen to go through Shuttle Bay. At the top of elevator earlier, before going into Arboretum like I did. This might be a logically you can beat this seed, but if you went to the wrong door, it's off lux. Maybe we'll see. It's not looking too hot, but we can always check crew quarters for a couple of keys. There's a couple of keys in here I can check. It's a bit unfortunate, though. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Also, do we still have that enemy just, like, stuck in the elevator? We might have to take the exterior out of here. Yeah, there's just a fucking telepath in the in the elevator. What the fuck? Ooh, 2 neuromods. Oh, this key card is a pain in the ass to grab. See, but I don't think this one can even logically have crew quarters. So technically, it would be locked behind progression. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I have a vague understanding of how. Well, that's death. Yeah. Vague understanding of how it checks to validate a seed. I don't know all of it. Blue can be the most infuriating thing in the world. Whoop. There's never a keycard you want to have to come check. Wasn't it anyways? General access. Well, good thing that's not the only general access key card I found. So you need general access to even get this far. I don't even know if I have a reactor. I might have to mimic matter this shit. Or leverage it. Is it possible for me to wedge through here? Aha! The wedge.
Leave it to TranStar to send operators. That could have been the only record of what happened to my father.
No, my father. Oh, my father.
Antipathy. Launch 5.
That's cheating.
Auxiliary power. Please stand
Big,
clear of aperture.
big time cheat.
Pod launch in. Psychoscope user mismatch. Please calibrate your scope before entering examination area. Substation power grid offline. Routing auxiliary power. Please stand clear of aperture. Escape pod launch in. Main reactor cold shutdown. In photovoltaic rings. Offline. 2 million.
Reboot.
Release. In.
Боже мой. Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere. Nice setup. Would have loved to have one of these in engineering.
I have 3 anti-reds? I swear I picked up way more than that. I guess not, but I feel like the seed gave me like 20 to start.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Access denied. Contact engineering support in
There's this nerd.
Paraplexis. It is a medical condition. A physical condition. There you are. I do it myself, but... Just get here, all right? Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light.
It's golden
I've
filaments.
always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
Okay. Well, I'm still afraid. I am still terrified this is gonna soft lock. Okay, it's not this grav shaft that has the stuck telepath. Next one. So we're just gonna take the exterior.
But
Sure follows me. That's right, you'll be locked out.
Woo. Okay, power plant. Yeah, we got all those.
Atmosphere conditions.
I think I would check hardware labs before I check crew quarters. Pretty sure that's Arboretum. It's gotta be. Gots to be. I'm slowly getting better at understanding where to go on the exterior, but man, is it just disorientating every time. Deep storage, woohoo! Scan. Yeah, we'll run through hardware labs. I also don't think this can have the card because it's locked behind progression. I don't know what technically counts as progression. If that's like Yeah, I really shouldn't even be checking for... stuff here. I should just be checking the key cards and getting out. There's so much good stuff here. Like shotgun shells? Oh my god, who doesn't want those? Fish sticks? Oh my god, who doesn't want fish sticks in their mouth? Reactor access. Oh, I already used that. Already got the reactor. Not important. We're looking for crew quarters. Looking for crew quarters. Fish, what? You heard me. What's up, Demonic? Woo. Bob and weave. Kitchen access, not important. Okay. My world just got rocked. Well, the attempts tonight aren't going super well so far. I had a soft lock. We have a potential soft lock right now, depending on how things end up here. I need these guys to just like fuck off for a moment. Yeah, still having fun. Despite the potential problems. Like we soft lock now so that we can fix the logic and validation.
Terrifying.
For future stuff. Oh yeah, okay. This routing was a better idea. Ouchies. God, enemies are so rude.
I observe that you damaged me.
Security key. Okay. Nope.
It's how you made my
That's
voice.
5-4. Shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to crew quarters. I think crew quarters was at the end of Guts, if I remember right, maybe. Possibly. Damn, this sucks.
We'll begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. Who? What am I talking to? Was my answer not clear?
I'm gonna grab this, but we're not gonna go scan the Carl until I go check crew quarters. So there's no reason to continue the main quest line if Shuttle Bay is locked.
Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in.
Probably should have checked it before this, but I was right here, so...
That Morgan is not me. I would never... Do you know what's going on? That's exactly what...
Check those. Okay.
Alex did. Then, you do know, you snake. How can you sit
Not
there?
about your test, but suspects. January
Is trustworthy
through activating
doesn't
the
trust
self-destruct
Alex.
mechanism, or you.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with it. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do.
It's not the same as...
If I understand how this works logically, I think there's 7 spots left to check, 3 of which are locked by the card that I need.
Kill them.
It's like we planned.
And 4 of which are in crew quarters.
Every one of those damn radios. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests.
What does that mean?
That's when you began to drift away from me.
If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Its life depends on it.
Might be one of those things where
It all comes down to the choices it
it's not quite worth doing keycard rando until it gets updated.
for what you did.
We might have to take it off.
You could have
If I
left
actually
me
want
to
to complete
die.
seeds.
All the more reason to preserve everything we've accomplished. Not what you were expecting. Morgan, its doll is in the Arboretum. Hurry! Use my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible.
Potentially.
Well, what do you think? I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off. It's dead. There's a solar storm coming that's gonna shower us with energized particles. Morgan, glad you're awake.
Burning daylight. Oh my god. It's not even daytime. Okay. Now, crew quarters was either the spawn down here, or is the one in Guts. I don't remember which. That's Bridge. Okay. Oh yeah, Arcane makes fantastic games. Just fantastic. Also, let me make sure I'm thinking of this seed right before I proceed. I'm almost positive this is life support down here. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, it definitely will suck if this seed's locked because I coin flipped going into Arboretum instead of Shuttle Bay, which I think is always the correct goal. Like, whenever we get better restrictions in place for not soft locking seeds, Arboretum's always the play there. There's just so much more information to be gained. There's no way of knowing going the other way would just soft lock the seed. I wonder if the elevator can be programmed to be locked until you access either the bottom or the top. Like right now it's locked by the top because of the like vanilla way of unlocking the elevator, killing like the enemy that's there, but I wonder if you could just make it based on interacting with the thing. I don't know if that's possible or not. That would alleviate a lot. Oh, that's lobby. Those crew quarters. The other axis? I was pretty sure crew quarters was linked up here somewhere. That's bottom of elevator, I think. See, crew quarters being here also makes me think it's not going to work. Because technically this is locked behind fuel storage keycard. We'll check it, but
look at this.
I'm thinking already that it's probably not here.
On yourself.
There could be a duplicate here, though. It's always the key card that like is locking everything that I don't find it. There's no duplicate for. Shuttle control room. Okay. Oh. Teleconferencing. The fuck is that sound? Please never play that again.
Not even worth the part.
There's cabin. Alright, one more in this area.
What?
Oh, I could be real dumb. I might be real. Okay. I just realized the key card I didn't get. It's not here. I'm gonna go check that and see if I'm just brain dead. It's still not it might not be there, but I might actually be brain dead. Well, it's not crew quarters. I didn't think it would be spawned in here.
Much trouble on Earth. Now they grip you with the stars.
I swear, if it's this key, I'm gonna be upset. Not at the game, at myself for not checking it. So I think as I literally went past the place where you get it, I said it's not worth checking because crew quarters isn't super important. And for most seeds, I'd be correct. Usually you could find another way to wrap around a life support, but this one, nope. If it's not this one that I'm thinking of, it's not on Anders, then I have one other spot to check, but I don't think logically those could be it either.
Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
It's not this one. We'll go check the 2 additional spawns in Psychotronics. And if it's not those, which I don't think it can be, but they could be duplicates, I guess. Then we'll check the spoiler log. If it's on this body.
Atmosphere conditions.
So disappointed. Motherfucker. God damn it. God damn you, Anders.
This is a pre-recorded message.
Atmosphere conditions.
I'm a simple 495 science class operator.
Alright. It's beatable now. Woo! Well, it should be. Unless Casper pulls some shenanigans. Ooh, oh no. I think if Casper spawns a Neuromod division, it's still fucked. Unless that was updated to not break. Because Neuromod division is sitting where an elevator usually is, and Casper locks those down. I'm pretty sure. So we'll make a save in Arboretum. I think once we come back from the scan is the play. There we go, exterior. That's where things get rolled. Alright, I guess I'm never skipping Andrew's body again. Yeah, I don't know if that Casper thing was added in or not. Because I had that issue before where Casper spawned a Neuromod division and it was a locked off area.
Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it.
The Typhon are implacable. They cannot be reasoned with, nor do we possess the means to subdue them.
Your former self compartmentalized this information from me. I suspect because you knew you might object in the final moments. She directed me to sabotage the Neuromods in the event she became trapped in the simulation. And I followed her orders. Search the hardware labs for spare parts.
Oh, that's not why it's not giving me the thing, because I didn't equip this.
Careful. I've updated your transcribe with the map of the station.
No, leave me alone.
Gate.
I'm just a poor boy.
Resuming.
Oh, shit. Why are you so fast? Ooh, scary.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Suit patch kit required.
Mine? There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan. Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get
Save the seed.
before it's too late. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. I wish you understood. I've bent the course of this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade me. I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors. I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Graves, do not touch the Neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Okay, to get to Shuttle Bay, we want to go crew quarters so we understand.
Morgan, wake up. You're gonna miss the view.
What have these fools unleashed? Turn around. Sierra revealed nothing.
So I feel about this seed right now.
Do a good impression of the Typhon organisms, Morgan. Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
Morgan, if you're gonna risk your life, then you might as well put the discoveries we've made to good use. It's good to lay eyes on you after everything that's happened. I was worried, but here we are.
Those are my legs.
As you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. Morgan, the plan...
Oh, this place is fucking popping. Oh, is this gonna do the?
Keep away
I need that.
from the fabricator. Made it to your office, Morgan. Back in the 60s and 70s.
Game's giving me like no
the first
supplies
research
actually.
teams tried to communicate with the Typhon.
Do we have to deal with the stupid
He was sent here.
lockdown here?
No offense, January. Just leave
Guess
it.
not.
Focus on the reactor, and we can get through this.
I'll stay here until you get back and see if I can make you.
Yeah, I don't know what spawns in that technopath. Like where in the game that's supposed to happen. I think it's I don't know. Just don't know. I just don't.
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were. Can you launch us from there?
Oh, 17? Oh shit, community mobility too.
At least close the goddamn hatch! Morgan, is that you? Dr. Yu, thanks for rescuing Ronnie. That was brave of you.
Yeah, it was brave of you.
It's me! Luther! It's me! Luther!
What is a neuromod?
It's me, Luther.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. To confirm what you suspect, Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. I'm sending you the code to a safe and directed
I want
Kelstrom's
to look for
office.
supplies. I'm gonna check all this stuff.
I'm impressed, Morgan. Hey, I forgot to mention, the crew might seem a little tense when you come in.
It's actually a surprising amount of loot at the beginning of this area here.
So don't worry. Well,
So, does this say lobby? Yeah, okay.
that is a mistake.
That's what I figured. Where am I going?
Morgan, this isn't you. Doing the bidding of that psychopath. Why?
Morgan, where are you, rat? Let me know when it reaches 100. I understand. Here, at least let me speed things along.
I really thought I was gonna grab that. I think if I had been mashing space instead of holding it, it would have worked. It was a good idea. Ow. Ouch. Some enemies are just so rude. Oh, speaking of rude enemies, oh no. No, 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 no.
Ah! My arm's broken!
My arm's broken.
Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power grids.
Alright, please say anything besides neuromod,
Ideal
please.
location would be the station exterior,
Okay, exterior.
near the
Thank
power
God.
plant grids.
Big Brother had
Thank
some presents he wanted to give away.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Come on, Morgan. Even if you get past me, the board will never let you live.
Payment will be deposited.
Look at those moves. Look at that movement. Neuromod division, yeah. I want to say that was fixed, but I don't know. I thought the location, the spawning location would be
The
different.
atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. The station is...
I always forget that's the thing they can do. Every time it happens, I'm like, oh yeah.
The atrium to the labs.
That's it. I got it. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away?
I didn't see you there.
I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. You, gather report. Affirmative. Shuttle is ready. Good luck to you, Morgan. I know the feeling.
Goodbye, Morgan. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions, intuitive feelings, or maybe you're simply more...
I don't know if this was worthwhile to... It was worthwhile to clear it. I don't think it's worthwhile
The
to take.
situation in Cargo Bay was difficult. You had to get through that door.
The elevator is
one way
actually
or
kind
the
of shitty in this seed.
Find an O2 station or a portable tank before it's too late.
Good morning, Talos. 1.
If you're referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors. Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what?
Yo, Conscious, what's up? Woohoo! Scared me for a second. I was like, oh no. Does Casper lock this? I just hadn't gone back this way yet. For a split second, I was freaking out. I was like, oh no. I mean, there's 1,000 ways to get back here and to get to the exterior. Psychotronics. Okay. Psychotronics is pretty easy to get to. Now, did the fabricator need repair 1 or repair 2? You know, I didn't really remember that when I bought mobility. Repair 1, 6, repair 2. Ooh, either way, I cannot afford it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can just go to the Morgan's office. Why is he all the way at the back end of the ship? What the fuck, dude? At least I have propulsion. I'm smart. SMRT. I'm really smart. Is he inside? right, this little spot.
Improbable. There are no...
Improbable.
Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open.
The scan data.
By the way, Morgan.
Oh, I should have saved one of those recycling grenades.
Kill the station's magnetic shielding.
Okay. I'm gonna double down if I can. Thermal. Damn. All the good Typhon abilities cost way too much.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing. They're lying to you. Hurry.
Morgan! Oh, he's pissed. He's so mad. He's so mad at me. This seed's still gonna be like an hour 30-ish. Man, if only I'd found that keycard way sooner. Could have avoided all the crew quarters, all of hardware labs, all just the unnecessary flying around the ship, looking for stuff. If only I checked the goddamn key.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot.
Robot.
Progress on the rift.
His office is in the Neuromod division.
I never remember to check that chest when I come up here early.
Well, locked up.
Zip. Get zipped. Okay, so we're gonna go to Morgan's office, fabricate, go to Psychotronics, run back to Arboretum, go to Bridge. Bridge was where Guts usually spawns, I think.
The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This is it. Either you destroy Talos 1, or that creature destroys us. You believe her present disposition is illegitimate, because it might be rooted in the personality Drift users experience when subjected to heavy neuromod cycling. Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead.
I think this is actually better than using the one in Psychotronics. Psychotronics, I'd had to run all the way through and then all the way back.
And the worst part?
It worked out.
It isn't losing the station. Or the tech. It's you. How's your eye? Still red?
Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's like a 135 or less. Maybe like a 132 something.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape.
Oh, hello.
I don't mean to be insensitive.
That's
But when
scary.
she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react
That's a little frightening.
And another dose of Morgan cell light. Do it.
there's no way off the station.
No, my suit.
Sorry, Mark.
They really give me radiation.
But I had to lock you in this time.
I'm weave.
Morgan, the doors aren't responding. I wouldn't recommend...
Alright, well. This seed was a little frightening in a couple spots. But we turned it around. Alright, we just have to fly. I'm pretty sure it's where Guts is. It's either there or it's where deep storage is. I think that was Cargo Bay, though. What? No, Cargo Bay was the other night. I don't know what that is. Something I don't care to remember. Something I don't care about. Whee!
Skeletal trauma detected.
Flying this way from that spot is kind of amusing because it's the exact opposite of like what any percent speedruns do. You come in from this entrance and you fly over to the where we just came from. That's where a bridge normally spawns. A little amusing. House one bridge, hey. Beatable seed. We got a beatable seed over here. Hey. Clappy clappies.
What is the new...
Clappy clappy clappy.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today.
Why is this part so quiet right now?
Importantly, our past, today. This is the
Yeah, it only took 3 attempts, but we finally beat a seed.
every employee working together.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's immortality.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it is beautiful.
8675309. Oh my god. Tommy Two Tones. The Tommy Two Tone seed. Whip a curse to hell and back. Probably. Where is my randomizer? There we go. There we go. Install. Not too shabby. All right, reset my keycard cheat sheet. Thank God I had this, otherwise I definitely would have thought that last seed soft locked. But I don't have this to remind me that it. And check Andrews. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Launch the game. Yeah, I would. It is right aligned, but I have to make it. I have to set it as like a fixed box. I was gonna do that on Monday, or whenever I remembered off stream.
Today is Monday,
I didn't feel like
March
messing with
15th, 2032.
Gotta repair something already. I hate it. I hate the seed. Cursed. I don't even know what's on the table. Trash? Probably. Weapon kit. Some jerky. Oh, neuromod. Okay, we can check the tree. What we got? Hacking 1. 10. Alright, we need 22. Pairs are 6 apiece. Mobility's expensive as hell. Combat abilities are expensive as hell. Ooh, okay. Well, we're probably just getting hacking 1 and 4. Maybe a repair if need. 4 bananas.
I wouldn't recommend this under normal circumstances. We're a long way from normal.
My last directive is to self-terminate.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment.
Hey, neurobot, okay. 20 down, or 2 down, 20 more to go. Abigail's cabin, okay. Pistol with no ammo.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long. Interesting. New directive.
And psychotronics, okay. How randomized is this mod exactly? Pretty much everything you can imagine. It's randomized. Very, very rando. Well, maybe get the psychoscope early.
What I've been working on.
Really?
Technically, I only ensured it was blank. Simmons performed the install, though he was unaware. I won't relinquish control of the terminal.
This door
Want
sometimes.
to activate the null wave? You'll have to kill me.
Grabbing the psychoscope. This early is kind of scary, depending on what enemies spawn down here. I don't have anything to defend myself with. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a glue gun. Well. Okay, that's not the scariest. Thank God. Like, if we get a nightmare spawn, we got something to talk about here.
These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. I'm looking for
Just about the only thing that's not randomized.
Good luck. Danielle's
Settings I have are like major
Exam terminated.
key items.
Lifting local lockdown.
And really the only thing that counts as a key item now, without the key cards, is the psychoscope.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. This is the world today.
Ooh,
the worst part.
Interesting. Can't check that
in the station. Or the tech.
I don't think I can get his toesies.
It's you. No one in their right mind would agree to such a lunatic plan. Morgan? Maybe I see a person who looks like Morgan, you? Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? Until now.
I haven't killed a mimic yet. Sometimes it's worth coming in here. Today's not one of those days. Really hope I can find a glue gun. Glue gun, kind of a long shot to find, just like all willy-nilly. There was a chance.
Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, how much is necropsy? Oh my god. It's 12. God damn it. That's my only source of glue guns. Oh no. Well, let me make this play. Oh, okay. You can stand there for a second without getting hit. Gotcha. I just want to make sure that wasn't like general access keycard or some shit right there.
I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us.
Picking up a lot of trash right now.
I mean, really see us. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Morgan, it's Dahl. Is in the Arboretum. Hurry.
I want to see what that Phantom dropped.
His office is in the Arboretum.
This is it. Either you destroy Talos 1, or that
beat up in the seat.
destroys us.
In the lobby, okay. It's a quick access. Psychotronics is a very important part of the game. French vanilla spawn there. I don't think it is. I think it's just gold. I think it's just a golden gun.
We don't have much time, Morgan.
It might be, but
Then he
even if it
trapped
is,
you
not
inside deep
much
storage.
life support. Okay.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case.
Okay. Shotgun shells. Really? That broke my legs. Kitchen access. Cargo bay. Alright. Cargo bay shouldn't soft lock us when we go to do deep storage. That's good. It's got a couple pre-baked. Does it? I have no idea. I never got it casually, so I don't know. And I don't care to look at the stats along the way. Of course, they're just gonna smack into me. I have a recycling grenade. Ooh, there's my shotgun.
I'm not going to make it.
Reactor access, okay. It's the least important of the useful keycards, but still useful to some degree. Pistols 8 and Artemis pistol starts at 10. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, in that case, I guess it would be. 2 shells. They call me 2 Shell Sammy. Guts, okay. Maybe marking off things I got, okay. So we got these. Oh, I got the ones in Psychotronics too. General access, okay. The most important key card. I like to see that.
I know what you're thinking. Position, heal thyself. Investigate.
Crew quarters. Man, I hate checking crew quarters, but we'll do it. Okay.
Go in. Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me. Transparent piece of shit. Are you awake, you? Frozen dead, maybe? Let's resolve our conflict. You ran out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starved. You came back in from outside. Accelerators. Thank you. Now I can move free.
Drop straight from inventory. Okay. I picked up a lot of trash. Drop this shit. Drop this shit, I'm out. Oh, I could've, okay. I literally could've just put it in the recycling. This cargo hold glue gun. Yes, please. Hell yeah, okay. Where's coming in then?
Your brain is like a beast.
Over-explain runs? Yeah. Try. Not sure where to start now, mid-seed. Definitely try. Fuel storage, hey. We can get out of here.
Regulator.
What was that?
The problem is there's so much that's randomized. There's some stuff that will just inadvertently get lost in translation, I feel like. Okay, so we cross this one off. Getting fuel storage is pretty cool. Good stuff.
Oxygen supply low. Wear and tear. I'll fix that. Patient loss.
Yeah, trash can be good for recycling, but recycling is almost never important in this because you can just use like a recycling grenade. Or just find stuff along the way. Boost. Anytime I pick up trash, it's almost always an accident. We'll check down here at the end, then go back. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Crew quarters. Okay. We are just looking for coolant chamber, and we are good on keycards. We have to hope that the level itself doesn't soft lock.
More ammo. Last thing I want is you dry firing when things get hot. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. We are fortifying our position.
We'll try on the next run to do like an over explanation. Deep storage. Interesting.
If we do not survive, commendations are in order for officers Hayashi, Hertz, Haig, Poole, and Rose. And posthumous commend.
I think the biggest thing with like doing that level of commentary is I have to also think about a lot of stuff I'm doing and different options. As I'm going, I have to think like so many steps ahead. It's hard to convey.
Compensation this year will reflect the burden of this
We'll try.
putting on you. It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter. What's happening? Take my hand if you do. That's it.
Don't need that trash.
I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice. Did you find something interesting? Morgan, I believe there may be a way to bypass Alex's lockdown and get you access to the main lift and external airlocks.
Didn't actually kill me. I thought that was gonna do a lot more damage. Ooh. Ooh, doggy. Well, along the train of thought of like explaining more, if people do have questions as I go, either on like what I'm trying to do or my thought process behind something, and I don't explain it, just ask. I'm
Ways that advance my directive.
more than willing to answer those type of questions. You can't climb like anything in this area. I think we're safe.
Doll, this is Morgan.
Let's watch this little dance party.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
Also, I stashed some.
Oh, there's a poltergeist. Of course there is.
Supposed to be for me and Abby, but
Why wouldn't there be a poltergeist here?
then your ass is space junk, like me.
Your ass is space
You
junk.
can. Make sure he doesn't get off the station. Of course. Also, stop crawling under my desk like
I don't know the
crazy
range on a poltergeist.
Crazy. I'm gonna tap into the roster servers to find you guys. I'll know he's gone the same way I knew about Abby. I have a tap on the personnel roster. Set your transcribe
Okay, it's at least that far.
There were a lot of humans.
Why don't you grab anything? Ah. Oh, I hate dying in fucking deep storage because you have to listen to all of the dialogue over again.
Doll, this is Morgan.
Meet me back in the foyer.
Chief Ilyushin
I don't
ignored
think.
my request
Well,
to
poltergeist
desist
can probably get me
13
here.
times.
I don't know, dude. Deep storage just sucks.
Also, I stashed some supplies. They were supposed to be for me and Abby, but you can have them. Then your ass is space junk, like me.
Your ass is space junk.
If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station, of course.
Oh, fuck.
Also, stop crawling
What
under
am
my
I
desk like
doing?
a
What am I
crazy
doing?
person.
What am I doing?
Crazy. I'm gonna tap into
literally have a
Roger's
strat
servers
for
to
this
see if
one.
I can find you guys. I'll know he's gone the same way I knew about Abby. I have a tap on the personnel roster. Set your transcribe to record. Chasm.
There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that.
Nothing more I can do for you right now. Except...
You're not a qualified technician. Job done like moving. I can hear your insides grinding together. You won't last long.
Alright, got some food back. The rest is kind of trash. Boing. Okay, check deep storage.
Oxygen supply low.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Okay, well, since I died, I probably didn't use my stun batteries. I didn't. Sweet. Not that it really matters, but...
Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
The big moon seed. Oh my god. The blessed seed. Moon's so big.
My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator.
Oh, jeez.
We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. That's close, but not enough. Two more
Really
should...
give me radiation.
Almost 3 dozen lives were lost
anti-rad
as we
too.
attempted to correct the problem.
No.
But we were forced to retreat, only to find the elevators had also been locked down.
You got anti-rads for me? Oh, I'm not gonna use my anti-rads until we get the reactor.
In the end, he chose to activate the null wave device. Why?
Also, did I found crew
To preserve the Typhon technology? That is correct, Miss Illusion. Morgan's memories were lost with every neural node remover. Your father...
I mean, radiation doesn't really do anything except be annoying. It's just... You could bottle up pure annoyance and a game mechanic, there'd be radiation. You're my friend. Oh my god, yes. I'm so glad I didn't use those. Oh, saved the day. That guy saved the day. This is all trash.
I am, Officer Rose. Thank you.
You're all trash? Okay. Good to know.
Morgan?
Air is running short. I need your
With the
help.
escape pods useless, we have to fight.
I have one, but no aptitude template. Saving it.
We
A few eradicators
negotiated.
would really boost morale.
Negotiated.
Some things too.
What are you doing? Stop that. You'll kill us all.
It's almost unnoticeable, like it's left from a different part of the station.
We're ready for your brother.
Changed its flight pattern around Talbot. Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube.
The last copy.
I got a Typhon!
Alex, it killed you.
Doors are working again,
Oh,
Morgan.
another fuel storage.
Nice work.
Interesting.
Whether they died on death
Don't
row
know if
or on
Wiggy,
Talos 1
Dr.
was a
Igwe
difference
is
between.
lucky
So
to hear
that was a medical operator,
potential
and if you interact with a friendly medical operator, it
Didn't realize how much I
heals you
missed
up to full
combat.
health, and it removes any status effects you have, which radiation
Eradicator
is.
turrets are online. Those creatures
and
won't know what hit them.
Radiation is just, I was saying before, just pure annoyance.
Anyway,
We might have saved more
Officer
lives.
It doesn't matter. He was cut off from his wife.
I won't do it. You can't.
We needed better weapons long before this.
Slows down your health regen, gives you lower stamina, you run slower, it gives you a little wobbly effect. Yeah. We can get rid of radiation through medication known as anti-rads, but I only have one, and you're guaranteed to be radiated when you fix the reactor. So I like to save it for that. If this isn't... Okay, that's a life support, so the lobby is the one that's locked down, got it. So finding him just made it so I didn't have to deal with that for another little bit. Okay. Well, now we're on the hunt for the coolant chamber keycard. Also not been to Arboretum yet. Arboretum in the middle of the station.
You'll have to come through me. Morgan? Mikhail.
Morgan?
I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. The groundling resistor is shot. Volunteers? They didn't agree to be killed.
One of these should be
When you get a chance.
Arboretum.
To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Lobby, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
believe in you, Morgan. Make this count. Well, there it is. I hope you know what you're doing, because once you turn it, no more Talos 1. I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here. Get away from me!
I went through all that trouble to make room for that shotgun shell just to use it. And he locked off Arboretum. Oh my god. Fuck off. Crouching sometimes is so dumb. Sweet. Prey 3, you mean 3? I love 3. What a classic game. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had so much trash in my inventory. Well, we have the general access key card now. I've already forgotten the layout of the ship. I'm gonna be honest. You're modding the psychotronics in the lobby. Okay, that's the life support there. Up top was crew quarters. I'm pretty sure.
Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
It was like
None of this is your responsibility anymore.
Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another.
This might be broken. Oh, wait, no, what am I talking about? I haven't even gone down the Psychotronics tunnel. Or did I? Did I do that? Did I do that and not check Andrews again?
Am I being disassembled?
Can I jump? Hello? I've already forgotten this fucking ship layout. We literally just did this like 15 minutes ago. If that.
There are emergency oxygen supply stations both inside and outside of Talos 1.
That's crew quarters. Okay. Makes sense. Run away.
Trust yourself.
Okay, I have not come down this way, so deep storage is okay. Got it.
Trust the videos you made.
I came down this way and I didn't check Andrews. I
Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. Please reconsider. Trust your former self, the one that isn't morally bankrupt. Your assessment, Morgan.
It's literally the key to our success last run. Let's come up here and check this stuff. If this is coolant chamber, I'm gonna be livid.
Oxygen supply.
Briefing room. Okay. It was not coolant chamber.
Research complete.
Could have skipped them this time.
The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility. Warning, reactor detonation in T-minus 20 minutes. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. Personnel active in the containment area must have psychoscopes equipped at all times. In the event of a loss...
Typhon cacoplasms. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick
Really? Oh, if I die, I deserve this.
The identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential. Personnel active in the containment area must have psychoscopes equipped.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up. Morgan. You anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history.
I hate having to burn like 50 food to get past this every goddamn time.
By point. None taken.
Alright.
NCN-9s are not the same model or class. Their autonomic chips are rated far below Viceroy level. I'll contact you again later.
I know what you're thinking. Position you like that.
Nice. That might have been a glue canister. Not that glue canisters are super important to grab, but...
We'll have to improvise.
We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop. Normally it's a fake display, but I swapped in a real one. I'm not able to execute. That responsibility is yours.
What do we got? Where are we going? We're going to Arboretum. Hey. Cool. Finally made it to Arboretum. Is run saved? We'll see. Okay, we spawned here. Hey, is that my first glue cannon? No, it's not. Drop that shit. Drop it. The run is not currently saved until we find the coolant chamber keycard. But we at least didn't soft lock into being stuck out of Arboretum. So that's nice. Jorgen Thorstein's cabin. Wow. Let's go see what the rest of the ship layout is. One of these should connect to the life support. Alice Bridge. Coolant chamber. A run is saved. Do not need to go in there.
Up here! Officer Cool!
That's all the key cards we need.
Our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Langley!
Where's Danielle?
Captain Elazar will want to speak to you.
Matters now.
You were still on
We have 19. I think I said 22.
Not if I'm going to get my
months.
pee-pee slapped.
Would
My
voice
pee-pee
samples
slapped.
transcribe recordings?
Hey, I can't get into the psychotronics foyer.
I'm ready, Dr. Yu.
I will never
Orbital
complain about
labs,
TranStar
okay.
managerial training again after what you did getting those turrets. Whatever they teach you definitely works. Yeah, no problem.
You need to find a power plant.
You'll have to finish what they started. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver. Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. That airlock
Trees are
won't open until you
trash.
disengage the manual
Literally.
seal on the inside.
Probably should check the other one first. Else one lobby. Okay.
Solar particle event is now. Solar radiation exposed.
So this has to be one of the elevators. See if it's the top. Oh my god, it's the top.
Morgan, the doors aren't responding. I'll transmit the location to your map. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
I can hear your insides grinding together. You won't last long. Risk of exposure.
Two. Okay. It's worth it. I think I can find 2 extra neuromods. We have all the hardware labs to go check if I need.
Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
You aren't an alien. Totally not an alien. What are you talking about? Whoops. Now I gotta buy that again. Whoops. Oh, and a nightmare's haunting me. Sweet. Love to see that. You just love to see that.
Morgan, the doors aren't responding. I'll transmit the location to your map. Shouldn't be a problem for you.
Leave me alone for a second. I gotta stab my eye real quick, buddy.
Since you're not an alien.
Oh, I don't know if that can kill me. I'm gonna assume it can.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
I think you've said enough. Typhon will be back one day. Only next time we'll be helpless and ignorant because of what you're about to do. Nonsense, you're a machine.
Oh, well, he had pistol ammo. Could use that instead.
You tricked
Whoops.
him. Who programmed you? I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because
There's a chance wait, is there a chance the bottom of the elevator goes there? Or was that? No, I don't know. I thought I found the bottom already, but I don't think I did. Great. Oh, there's a neuromod. There's one of those things I missed. Yeah, I might have already checked that stuff. Double cutscene, you mean for the neuromod stuff? That happens because you get one cutscene for installing your first neuromod, and you get one for installing your first Typhon ability. So if the first one you install is a Typhon ability, you get both. Life support, okay. So I think when you go down the bottom of the elevator for power plant. Which oddly enough makes logical sense where it usually is. Oh my god, a food tree. This is the most glorious day of all. And trash over here. Okay. I will gladly take more food. Yeah, this nightmare never showed up. Don't know what happened to him. Okay, if this isn't at the bottom of the elevator, then I've lost track of something. Pretty positive this is where it has to be.
Am I being disassembled? There are emergency oxygen supply stations both inside and outside of Talos 1.
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible.
Oh, we have to go through Shuttle Bay. Oh no, okay, it should be Shuttle Bay and the power plant.
They can leave without you.
Yeah. Okay. Every time I like get all the key cards and can kind of just progress through the game without any worry, I try to like route in the end game in my mind.
Engineering has been notified.
How annoying.
Please use another.
Getting around the ship's gonna be. So I don't really have to think about it later. I think it's gonna be too bad. Because everything's like really tied together through that elevator access, actually. Like Psychotronics is right off the lobby.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our
Shuttle Bay is right there off the elevator.
It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1.
The only thing be Hardware Labs, and Hardware Labs is an Arboretum, so that's not too crazy. If we need it, oh hey, you're here. Why are you here? Oh, you're running away. Okay. Sure. The only thing I really haven't kept track of up till now is a working fabricator.
I don't think I can move.
I have the key cards. Why am I checking this?
Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me. I don't know what I would have done without you. You know, I thought you had left the station because of what happened between us. And that I had lied to you about my condition.
No.
His name was Yuri
Down the hall.
Andronov.
But you know that, I guess.
Large 10 PlayStation 5s.
And I'm still breathing. Weird.
I wish,
I'm going to head to the cargo bay. See if I can rendezvous with the other survivors there.
the operators in Moon Crash, because you can get a friendly one you can spawn, have skins you can put on them. Like, most of them are references to other games. There's one from a previous GBQ and stuff. I wish there was a way to reskin them to look that way. So, why am I checking this stuff? I have everything I need. Just I have this keycard, but I wanted to check one thing. If this is always like the same prop. Which I think this is always the hatch the way it is. Let's see if it's really that easy to like get past it. Got a little learning. Okay. It's a little awkward, but that should be something you can do every time. Oh, there's anti-rads in here. Okay, yeah, we could have burned the ones earlier. It's fine. Consistent cheating. Woohoo! All that means is we don't have to actually get reactor access keycard. I mean, we could always like mimic matter in there, but it means we don't even have to worry about doing that. We don't have to have any resources. Which is really, really nice. I didn't know if that could be randomized to be a different prop.
Air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Gravity. DVM undocking procedure initiated. Antipathy.
Morgan, we're running out of time. Are you outside the station? If you're here about the main lift, I bypassed the lockdown.
Research topic available. Warning.
Oh no, I got radiated. Oh no. If only I had radiation pills.
Substation power grids online. Please stand.
Oh no.
Successfully shut down. Emergency seal engaged.
Back already? You can't have missed me that much. Just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened? Is that your workstation? I didn't know you had one in your office. And the fabricator. Are you trying to flirt with me?
One thing I didn't really count
You still in fabrication?
the routing of the newly updated stuff, the keycard rando and updated ship connectivity, is hacking 1 has become a lot less valuable. It's still probably needed, but we kind of took out quite a few terminals that could have been locked. Woo! Oh, the stairs were intact. Sweet. That can shoot through this. Get the fuck out of my face, please. Oh my god. Like, we don't have to access Calvino's workshop terminal. We could always have access to Morgan's office, so you just get the key card there. Not the key card, you get the password automatically. And those were like the 2 big
If
ones.
you give us access to the main
Which the first one you never needed to hack in. I was
you
just
to
really
come
dumb.
back
Didn't
before I
realize it.
listen to it. Be careful, Morgan. Get away from me, Morgan.
Must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
And I want to say the one in Shuttle, which isn't needed. There's like hacking 2 or 3. It's not hacking 1. So I think hacking 4 is still pretty important and prevalent in the seeds, but I don't think hacking 1 is the same value it did before. I'm still gonna play like I need it.
Pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified.
Probably a lot of times where I don't. Eel scraps. Oh, thanks for freaking out. Back up to Arboretum. Let me go exterior. Go back to Arboretum. Take the elevator down back to Shuttle Bay. Find Casper's robotic ass. Oh, is this gonna happen now? Uh-oh. Alright, I didn't realize it was this early. I didn't think this happened until Doll showed up. Well, let's hope it doesn't soft lock. Or a nightmare. Okay, Mimic, thank God. More like our burrito. Hell yeah. Have you played Prey, Saint? Mr. Saint a Millionaire? Nightmare, nightmare. God, it's so good.
But they say it often ignored.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instruction.
1, 2, it's so good. It's fantastic. Seen the speedrun so many times. I mean, the speedrun is absolutely nothing like the game at all. Get a nice 8-minute view of a multi-hour game.
And be careful. The Typhon will be
Even playing through casually, you can experience it so differently every time. There's a lot of areas I go to now. I'm just like, I've never seen this area in my life. I didn't know this existed. Didn't enjoy Moon Crash? What? I love Moon Crash. That's why I like this rando so much, because it's very much like a bigger version of Moon Crash, but kind of different. Still like Moon Crash a little better. It's not the same thing.
Let me introduce a few of our employees.
I think this could get there.
None of which had any musical talents until yesterday. Except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you
It's gonna kill me.
Typhon and didn't just
Or just make a really bright light.
I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Pretty.
I'll be fine behind a nice thick layer of graded Z, but you're exposed.
I don't think this matters unless Typhon walks in here. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't kill me. And crash that dialogue rando. I mean, I'd rather just have one line repeated over and over. It was up to me.
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Blow everything up?
Good news for anyone watching this is you will
That's why you forget.
not get any spoilers for this game. Because all of the voice
Not the same as
dialogue is
looking at models
randomized.
and photos.
If you can make sense out of the dialogue in this, then
January will help you make a new one.
I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your
feel it.
operators.
Hate us.
All right, Morgan. I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down here if you don't listen.
In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. They're afraid.
But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible in the beginning, even if the price was steep. There's nothing left to talk about.
Alex won't like what I have to say next.
unless Casper locks himself somewhere weird, this should be a pretty fast
The
seed
only
from this
option
point.
is to escape.
This might be like a 120.
Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1.
This machine, it had your voice. I knew from the video you'd done something with operators, but this...
Driving me insane. It's great, isn't it?
does work. Is it worth it?
It's like a new story every time.
Contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process.
Gotta play us off.
You're in good hands. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. Did it tell you it's not going to let you off the station? The device you mentioned
Cobra
is
Kai
an advanced
haven't.
version of the null wave. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just mine.
Been meaning to watch it. I just haven't found time.
There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan.
It's one of those shows when it first aired originally, I didn't really care too much. I was like, yeah, that's cool, you know, Karate Kid years later, whatever.
More importantly, our past today.
But now it's like on season 4 or whatever, and people really like it. It's like, well, maybe I should give it a shot. What's the point of randomized dialogue? For funsies. It's a lot better than listening to the same dialogue 1,000 times. What was my routing? Exterior. I've never been like the biggest fan of Karate Kid, but I also haven't seen it in like a decade and a half. There's a lot of stuff in this that's randomized that doesn't ultimately matter. Just fun stuff here and there. Every now and then it kind of becomes coherent, but in a weird way.
Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can describe.
Oh, right, I didn't actually equip the thing. I get propulsion? How do I get so many chipsets and I don't get propulsion?
And human targets.
Fuck.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys.
Modded weapons run? I don't know. I was gonna do some challenge runs
This null wave transmitter
a while ago, and then the keycard stuff got added. I pushed those off.
Assisting Alex is not part of my directives, Dr. Igwe. My priorities are Earth safety, the safety of most personnel on this station, and Morgan. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly. Earth is a long way off. You've been aboard this space station for over 3 years. There's a video you need to see, Morgan. Come to your office. But you already knew that. It was your idea. The question, is Morgan Yu capable of empathy beyond a small circle of interest? I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died.
Oxygen supply. You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Normally the command to jettison is given externally, but the schematics show a trigger on the inside as well.
Alex tripped the emergency override. Main lifts and all external airlocks shut down. I'll see if I can find another way.
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal.
I am January, but it's February. What the fuck?
And the staff were behaving in an equally reckless manner.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times. All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache, just like we planned.
They'd planned to get away with a mild headache.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot.
Woo.
You spent 3 years of your life making it possible, putting what they can do into
Oh,
us.
don't kill me, bro. This game needs a taser. I know it's basically just like the EMP and the stun gun, like literally the stun gun, but it needs like a dedicated taser. That's not the stun gun.
It's yours. It's too
You know what? Just scrap the whole idea.
We're committed now. I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it.
I may have forgotten about things in the game.
But what is success if it can't be shared?
Ooh. Upload the Carl. Alright, we need to go back to the elevator.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light.
I know the names of all the women who turned you down. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Makes no difference to me, as long as I'm still flying the shuttle. I'm about to push all the oxygen out of there.
It's a weird-looking cat now.
Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
Where is Casper, dude? Where is the Casper?
But we had to make a choice. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. Just one more to go. Knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on you.
So do they lock down the elevator? I kind of didn't think about that when I was coming over here. The back half of the ship, I've just completely forgotten the route through. I want to say... No, okay, they don't. Sweet.
Sure, that was me. That's right, you'll be locked out.
That would not be relevant to my directives. No, thank you.
Yeah, it would have soft locked if I didn't have
Showing me
access to
around,
this.
telling me, well, everything. I figured you came back because your ears
What?
were burning.
I might have been able to get around it.
Watch yourself on the way back. There could be
It depends if I opened power plant's exterior or not. I think I did.
don't understand. Your
I almost always do. But
mother, your stupid, deluded brother.
your stupid, deluded brother. Okay, I don't have mobility or propulsion. I'm not going to try to make any sort of jump over.
Morgan? Is that
Morgan?
you? Alex. Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Dr. Yu, heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis, if there was any proof TranStar doesn't give a shit about us. What is it doing? Oh my god, did it?
Hey, Morgan. Wake up.
What hacking? Does this need one? Okay. So this is this hacking one. Gotcha. How much is hacking one? Hacking one was way up here. Hacking 4 needed 12. Okay.
Where you are now?
I don't think I need hacking 4 at this point. Alex's terminal is basically the only thing that requires hacking 4 in this.
Of his decisions.
At this point.
It's over. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters at the end. I wish you understood. I've bet the course of this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade me. The tests, they changed you.
There's a nightmare down there.
Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were. You hijacked the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism. I'll send you the scan locations. Damn it.
Ideal site would be the trouble.
Or maybe
where's
the
this nerd at?
decision came from them.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Directors.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done. What you're doing.
No, it's a pre-recorded call. What are you talking about?
Transmission
But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts after you transmit evidence of success.
I don't know why it's not letting me skip this one.
Schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Casper, transmit your status.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs. Ideal site would be in the utility tunnels.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first.
Psychotronics. Okay.
You weren't being brave for science. You wanted to stop feeling like a monster. 3 years of feeding your fellow human beings to the Typhon.
Psychotronics is pretty easy to get to. So we go Psychotronics up to Arboretum, back down to Psychotronics. Well, if I don't need to buy hacking 4, how much is repair? 6, okay. Well, that might actually save me.
This station was your laboratory.
Because I really did not keep track of fabricators and recyclers in this run.
Sorry to hear that.
Recyclers don't really matter. Fabricators, at least.
You're on your own after that.
Yeah, we'll try to do a more commentated, explaining sort of stuff in the next run. It's going to be hard, but we'll try.
From a control panel in the main reactor.
Well, at least start it that way.
Reset the lift and airlock systems.
Oh, a Nightmare's coming after me. Cool.
You'll have to scavenge to stay healthy.
This is the gut side, right? Pretty sure it is. Means we gotta run all the way through and then run all the way back. Oh, I love Poltergeist. They are fantastic. Just fantastic. Wait, can you go up and above? I need to look into that. It's like never faster or smarter to do that, but I didn't know that was a thing. Do I have recyclers?
I know what you're thinking. Physician, heal thyself.
Coming to new supervisory override. Received.
Operational. Sensitives routing to shuttle cache. Negative. The encryption is trivial.
Much like Earth, Talos 1 generates a magnetic
8,000 neuromods.
from cosmic radiation.
Sure.
Repair 1. I'm pretty sure these are always repair 1, but I feel like there's
Abilities.
a couple of these that are repair 2 at some point.
Quality of life. That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all. I sent the helicopter to pick you up.
If I had jump
It's
properly.
just a few tests. No needles, I promise.
Well, okay. There was a play to take the exterior there up to Arboretum instead of going back this way. It would have been a little slower, but way safer. Oh my god, it's so dangerous in here. Woo! Oh my goodness. Where the fuck is the bridge?
I need some help!
If I was the Talos 1 bridge, where would I have spawned? That is an excellent question. Is it an Arboretum? I think it is. I think, oh, hello. Serpentine. Oh no, the elevator. Oh god. Oh no. I have a Typhon lore. Wait, did the Nightmare even see me? I don't think he did. Oh, he might have just seen me.
And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors.
I want to say bridge is the guts entrance of Arboretum. Either that or it's where deep storage usually is. I think that's Hardware Labs.
Some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
That might have been last seed though.
Disintegrated circuit. Found no instructions.
Might as well. Or was bridge and guts?
Time's almost up.
Well, the good news is we can deal with everything else and then just go on a scavenger hunt.
So wonderful.
What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it.
What is the message? And who's listening to it? Oh, I can't stun him. Damn. Let's see it.
Sarah, you're the next. Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's so much nicer when you can just hit him with the stun gun. Let me go check this real quick.
Oxygen supply low.
Better check it now than like run all the way back up here and check. I think I came in this entrance though. What do we got? That's life support, okay. Yes, plenty. The rando is still pretty new, especially with the updated settings. So there's a lot of things that get past the validator. It is very possible to soft lock a seed. Even seeds that are like technically beatable, you can soft lock if you do the wrong things. But they should get fixed. It's just a matter of time.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Goodbye, Morgan.
I don't know why I was clicked that when the elevator started here.
Neural signature that matches yours. Plain English.
Is this nightmare still gonna be mad at me?
Off your back. Morgan,
I hope not.
that satellite you fixed. I think we can use it to get that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you off your back.
My completion rate versus soft locking a seed, like it's probably high 60s, low 80s, somewhere in between there in terms of like actually completing the seeds I start. Like, there's only a couple of things that can actually soft lock a seed, but I've been rolling those pretty often. Mainly at this point, it's mainly due to like two things. One, keycard rando, just putting keycards in kind of weird spots. That if you go the wrong way at the wrong time, you get locked out of an area that you need a keycard for. And the keycard was the other way.
Self-destruct protocol
Like
for Talos 1 is activated
went through door 1 instead of door 2.
Your brother has the first.
And the others
You had the second.
dealing with lockdowns on the ship, which those are kind of resolved at this point. Just like one or two things need to be tweaked in terms of where things can be. So the ship gets locked down twice throughout the game, or certain areas get locked down twice. And that can make getting to where you need to go inaccessible. These guys are real big jerks right now. Wow. What a big pile of jerks.
Not a problem under normal circumstances, except the power plant reboot.
There are a few other minor things that can happen that can like fuck up a seed, but
The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1
you don't
is
really run into
activated by
those.
2 arming keys. Your brother has the first.
You play them right.
Had the second.
Like potentially you run into the issue where you have to hack into a terminal, but you don't have the hack that like the actual ability for it. And you've like used up all the neuromods in the seed and you can't find any more. That would be a very shitty way to soft lock, but could happen if you're not careful. That's why I usually hold on to a good amount of neuromods as I'm playing. So I can get hacking. Can you go after the Typhon more? No? Thank you. Coming through, buddy. Oh my god. There's just phantoms everywhere right now. Woo, bob and weave. Are there 2 poltergeists in here? Wow. This is an area. I believe poltergeists have the same spawn rate as nightmares, which is like 3%. And there's 2 telepaths? What the fuck? What is this psychotronics right now? Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh, this is bad. I mean, if I get out of this area, we're fine, but... kind of running low on food.
Kill them. And another dose of Morgan Cellite. Do it.
And they're looking right at me.
Long without her medication. It's up to you.
Yeah, I have like nothing.
It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Everything's fine. I got one of the escape pods working. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to just.
Okay. Now, I think Guts was upstairs where hardware labs usually spawns. I got 2 pieces of food left. The other thing is going back to Arboretum to check that one spawn. I've really forgotten the layout. How do I forget where bridge is of all things? What is this? Life support? Actually, what was it? The general or the shuttle bay entrance? Was that bridge? What is that shuttle bay entrance? Shit, that might be okay. Hot tech. Make a save here. If I go down there and it's not that, then it's quick load. So I don't have to walk all the way back. I don't remember checking this. Yeah, there's a neuromod down here. Cargo bay. Do I know what's on the other side of Cargo Bay? It might be Guts. There's probably been times where I could do a quick save like that that I haven't really taken advantage of. Like a little save scum. Oh yeah, I left Cargo Bay this way. Yeah, I think this puts me in Guts as well. If I'm not mistaken. Life support. Okay, nope. Quick load.
Oxygen supply low.
Oh, it gave me that. Really? Okay. Weird. Makes sense, but kind of weird.
Am I being disassembled?
Oxygen supply low.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
Transport itself can be treated with a herbal bath.
Crew quarters. This is not a very long seat. I don't know how I got so confused. Isn't it the end? Wasn't that deep storage? Okay, so it's an arboretum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's probably where deep storage usually is, an arboretum. I thought that was hardware labs for some reason, though. I think maybe that was the last seed.
Warning. Overload indicated.
Alright, let's time it right. Ooh. Like if I slow down, then the cystoids are gonna kill me. If I don't slow down, god damn it. I'm going back. Let's take the elevator up. Fuck it. Are you going down that tunnel that way? I ain't going down that tunnel regardless. You know what? Is it in life support? It might have been the locked door in life support. This is cargo bay. Wait, I'm going to say cargo bay. Thing is, there's not that many doors in this game. There's a lot of connections. There's not a lot of doors. Usually rule these out pretty fast.
Search complete.
But I'm not super sure on the door here. I know it's not the bottom. Wait, did they kill it? Oh, they killed a technopath. What the hell? The lobby. Okay. Now, what is this? Arboretum.
Oxygen supply
low. Okay. Well, it's one of these two doors that I gotta go check. My brain tells me it's this one. But it might be vanilla. I didn't remember it being vanilla. Usually if something's a vanilla spawn, it sticks in my memory a little bit more. That may not be the case today. Bridge. Okay. Yeah, I should have gone off my gut and just came up here earlier. I think it was last seed or the seed before that Hardware Labs was here. The dangers of doing multiple seeds back to back. 1:30ish. That could have been a lot faster. Still a good time though. I was also, see, I thought it was soft locked for a bit. Or potentially soft locked. Didn't I?
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one.
Where was I thinking this one was soft locked at?
It is the future.
The elevator?
More importantly, our past.
Yeah. Oh yeah, finding the crew quarters key card. Right? No. Coolant chamber?
It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
Did I think this was locked? I don't even know. They're all running together. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys watch the outro. I'm gonna go pee real quick, stretch my legs, and we'll do another one. We'll try to do it with more commentary, more of like, you know, a GDQ style commentary run. We'll see how far we get with that though. I think we'll get like a couple maps in and then I'll just be thinking too much. But enjoy this randomness.
Morgan, don't listen to that guy. Well, he's an asshole. Here we are. Hopefully you'll never have...
My word. My hand is shaking. What an odd thought. That to do nothing is the best thing. How counterproductive.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that.
Morgan? Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe.
Once you start the
Can you read me?
Just do whatever comes natural.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. It was very sudden. I don't know the specifics, but I had to act quickly. We must find a way up the station, Morgan. You need to be protected, studied. This is a scientific revolution. Don't you see?
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you...
The research on this station is the reason they'd bury us, Doctor.
We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building.
January, not now.
Nice work. Magnetosphere is doing its job.
Attempts to reach the escape pods have failed. Escape pod malfunction, it seems. All of them, Officers Teague and Remmer, in order to help the last remaining survivors, attempted to mount a rescue operation. Elazar out.
The board of directors has caught wind of the situation here.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip. It killed Volunteer 37, but it's hard to say why. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. But instead, you're telling me this to 1, protect me, and 2, teach me not to be a hypocrite about password protocol, which leads to 3, you want me to be a better person. 4, that is why I love you.
Morgan, I'm in life support now.
Help me finish this, Morgan.
There must be a way. And the neuromaps in my quarters. All that human knowledge. The loss. It's senseless. Wait, but... Morgan! Morgan!
What is a neuromod? Well, it's
Why?
both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. Mr. Hale, there's been a change in your flight plan. I'm sending new coordinates along with the route you're to take. Morgan, Dolly's breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. I'm impressed, Morgan. It is the future. Today. It took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. It's dead.
Don't listen to that guy. He's an asshole. Oh my god. He is. Yo, Satori, what's up, dude? Hey. Alright. Let's do another seed. Reset my keycard information sheet. So we're going to try to do a little bit more commentary on this one. Don't know how far we'll get with it, but we'll try. We'll try. There's just so many things to keep track of. I don't know if I can also keep track of talking. Talking's kind of hard. Did I? Okay. Already cleared that out. Sweet. Generate a new seed. Ooh, this one has 3 9s in it. That's fancy. Install. Seven one nine 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 three three. Didn't say it finished installing. Let me close and reopen the randomizer. Ah, there we go. The randomizer might have issues if you try installing too many seeds in a row. I don't know if it was ever tested for that. All right. New game it. Cool, we got through that one. Before we get into it, if you haven't checked out the randomizer mod itself, the settings we have, just so you know, you're like, oh, keep watching, but I don't know what's actually randomized. The settings we have turned on are randomized bodies, so the NPCs are all going to look different. The voice lines are randomized as well, which is pretty obvious if you listen for a second. Randomized music, the player model, Earth, Moon, and Sun size. All items are randomized, except for key quest items like the psychoscope. That's always in its typical spot, and the coral scan chipset, but everything else is random, which we'll talk a little bit about. All the props, so chairs, tables, cabinets, that sort of thing, are randomized. All the enemies are. The operators as well. The station connectivity, so the map is completely different every time, which is awesome. The Neuromod skill tree is completely randomized within its own little skill tree. The fabrication plan cost. Recyclers are either turned on or they're broken. Operator dispensers are randomized as well. Then anything that can be breakable or hacked are randomized, whether it's already opened or not. We also start on the second day, so we don't go through the whole helicopter scene. We skip the Joven cutscene, which is the guy that dies to the Mimic at the start. And then all the Typhon scans are unlocked by default, so we don't have to scan the Typhons to gain access to the skill tree. Just to make things a little bit nicer. So that's what we got. Also, we have all of the key cards being randomized. I guess it isn't in this list. It's turned on, right? Yeah, okay, it's just not in the output. Interesting. I'll have to write that down. feedback. Play on normal just because I'm too lazy to change it every time. The male-female doesn't matter. Doesn't change a thing. But to get through a randomizer mod, there are a few things that we have to do every time. We need to turn on the reactor.
Good morning,
we need to grab the psychoscope.
Today is Monday, March 15th,
scan the coral.
2032.
Deal with Doll and Casper. Then we need to use the null wave device on the thing and psychotronics, whatever it's called. And then we have to find the bridge. Getting to that is the challenge. But those are the steps that we have to take to beat the seed. So all this stuff is randomized. Now we have a neuromod. We can check our tree. We're looking for hacking 1 and 4. Which is pretty cheap altogether. 15 neuromods in total. Now we're just checking some things that might be useful. Oh, hacking 1 is so expensive. Alright, we'll buy mobility 2 when I get another neuromod. Really the only things you need to worry about in terms of neuromods is hacking 1 and 4, because terminals being locked along the way. Everything else is just kind of nice to have if you can get it. But because everything's randomized and you can't count on getting a ton of neuromods, you want to make sure you get the good stuff.
They are NCN9 black box operators.
Oh, also that wrench is not randomized, so you can actually get out of
I have no
the
doubt
glass
they'll
there.
remember your sacrifice.
It's another key quest item that's not shuffled around.
Hopefully the generator isn't dying.
Ooh, a glue gun right off of the rippy dippy. The glue gun solves a lot of problems you might run into. And get you access to a lot of areas that are otherwise really annoying to get to. So that's really cool to see. Reactor access. So that's not a required key card, but that is kind of cool to get, I guess. You can completely skip getting that one. There's really 4 key cards that we're looking out for. We're gonna have to get access to.
She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass.
Probably could have killed that Typhon or that Phantom. The lobby. The way the loot in this is randomized is not every single piece is completely different when you look in a body. It's all based on loot tables, so like the main game is. It's the table itself that's randomized. So every mimic's going to share the same table in this, but what's on that table is randomized. Okay. Also spawn there. That's fine. So if you kill a mimic and it has a neuromod on its body, you kill another mimic, you're more than likely going to get a neuromod. Because it's on that same drop table. It's like right there, I saw a neuromod in a trash can. So now if I'm looking for neuromods, I want to check every trash can I can find. General access, that is the biggest key card in the game. That access gets me back into neuromod division, which is not important in this. Unless Casper's there later. But it gets us access to where Psychotronics usually is. And coolant chamber. Oh my god, this is a fucking spicy meatball. That's gonna get me to reactor. This guy's a real pain in the ass. We have 2 fabric. Oh, there's this guy too. Oh yeah, this is absolutely gonna fall apart. Okay.
A top secret program.
So a lot of my routing, because I've completed like 20 of these seeds now. So I'm just kind of checking different loot tables
Alex's plan,
off the start
if it works,
to see what's
is
in
only
them.
a short-term solution.
And once I've determined
None of
what's
us
in
has
each
the
loot
right to
table,
endanger
I can
every
kind
life
of
on Earth. You
ignore
invented
some
it, by the
stuff.
way.
Just clearing out my inventory, really. Hardware labs. Okay. Hardware labs is not a required area, but there's still a couple key cards we're looking for. So we got coolant chamber and general access. Shit, that's so good. Hardware labs also has a ton of loot. Just tons and tons and tons. I guess this waving around. How do I want to play this? I don't really have a good source of damage in this seed at the moment. Which kind of makes things annoying here. Shotgun with 6 shots. Okay. Check out Frosty over here. What's he got? That is a pistol. Not at the point where I have a lot of heals. Because neuromods are usually saved for hacking and then a couple other things. It's almost never gonna happen where I buy a weapon or a gunsmith upgrade. So I just put on everything. It's not gonna matter. Combat. It's good to have a source of damage, but it's not super vital.
The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability.
There's also like 11 codes in the game that are the same, like that one. So I can check my safes. Okay, now new black boxes have neuromods in them. I don't know what that was. Yes, keycard locations are the same. It's just what keycard is there is going to be different.
Where did something like that even
And right now, because the keycard randomizer is so new, it's set up, or it should be set up, that the required keycards that we need aren't locked behind certain things. So a keycard that we need is never going to be locked behind another keycard at the moment. So there's some spawns where I just don't have to check because I know it can't be there. Like, I don't need to check the safe in Calvino's lab because that's locked behind a keycard in itself. That'll probably change in the future. But for now, it's fine. That chipset is nice to have if you have propulsion, which you craft in this area, but I'm just not going to because it takes time and you don't really need it. If you ever see me sliding, it's to save stamina. The little white bar is your stamina, and if you're sliding or jumping, you don't lose stamina, but if you jump, you kind of lose speed. Whereas sliding, you don't. Okay, we checked. Checked hardware labs, okay. I have a little cheat sheet open up with all the key cards on it. So I can mark off the ones I've gotten. Woo! Also, you don't take fall damage if you grab onto something as you're falling. It's so nice. Crew quarters. Oh my. Okay, well, we're getting these things out of the way. Crew quarters is a really awful place to be, but it has 4 key cards in it, so we're still looking for some key cards. We need to go in here and check. This is just a really dangerous area. There's always going to be a telepath that spawns.
Get me. Can you? Ill tanks.
And there's just tons of other enemies. Well, everything's randomized. There's a few exceptions, but there's still like a weighted system for stuff.
Regulator first.
Poltergeist and Nightmares are going to have a 3% chance to spawn, where something like a Mimic or a Phantom's going to be a much higher chance. That's kind of how the game does it.
No, please, no!
Oh, security key. Dumped off so much more stuff.
Ay, Dios.
You feel like recycling? Just drop it. Alright.
Again and again. Help people come to kitchen, see what they have. Kill them.
Fuel storage. Hey, okay. It's a good thing we came in here. That is another of the potentially required cards. Really, the only one that's hard required every time is gonna be coolant chamber. Because there's no other way around it. The other 3 potentially, depending on how the ship's laid out. Okay, so we got fuel storage. Now there can be duplicates of keys. So there might be like another fuel storage key out there. But the game spawns 1 of each. And then it fills the rest of the spots up with just a duplicate of its own choosing. Okay, well, lobby is kind of dead, which is really interesting. There are like 5 sections of the game that only have 1 entrance. 1 entrance, 1 exit. Neuromod Division, the starting area being 1, crew quarters being another, and hardware labs being a 3rd. So we basically never need to come back to lobby. Unless Casper's in one of those areas. Straight to Arboretum too, okay. An interesting layout. Arboretum is the most important area in the game. Lobby is a close second.
We'd like to remind all TranStar personnel to please be respectful of the privacy of our special guests. This will ensure their stay aboard our facility.
Arboretum's important because it has a lot of your quest progression. It has 5 things it connects to. And just like a ton of loot. In this, no. But at least the way I play these seeds, it does not. I mean, technically you could do that. You can do any of the endings if you desire, but... I just always have the goal of the Nullifier quest being the one. I think it'd be interesting if it did push towards like Doll's ending for getting off the ship or destroying stuff, but those are almost always slower and are the exact same quest. They just take longer.
Oh, critical! There,
I have support.
right there,
okay.
saving the day once again.
So this door is normally locked behind doing stuff in crew quarters.
See the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been
So
doing
potentially we
this since I was
have to
7.
do the crew quarters quest and go back there and do a lot of fun stuff.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But if we find deep storage
I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never
and do
had the
that,
time.
it'll unlock that door anyways.
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief. Look, it doesn't matter, though. The power's down.
Life support.
The Class 4 power circuit, the blast and fuel storage.
That's bridge. So bridge is the end of the game, but it has 3 key cards, so we gotta go check. No, this is actually vanilla spawned.
Critical! There, right there, saving the day once again.
Please contact Morgan Yu. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? Now, let's get you to the main
The crew quarters quest, or the crew quarters key is going to be pretty important to find, I imagine, at this point. Most of your connections are coming off of lobby, arboretum, and guts. We kind of need access to all of the crew quarters. There we go. That's our like last required key card that we need. So we got these pretty quick. Woo! That means I don't need to look for any more key cards. Means we are done looking for key cards. "16 minutes in, we're done looking for key cards. We've already cleared hardware labs and crew quarters." Wow. A little crazy. Now it's just about finding where all the things are. That note gets us access to the greenhouse up above, which has potential to spawn lots of really good loot together. We're looking for psychotronics and we're looking for deep storage at the moment, because we need to progress those 2 areas. That's guts. Not looking for you. All that probably has access to what we need. Yes. It should be by far slower. Cargo bay, okay. Let's check it. A lot of this is going to wrap back on itself. Because there's not really many spots left in the game. So one thing about how the ship is randomized is one area can't connect back to another area. So like, because we just came from Arboretum, this up here can't be Arboretum. Like, logically, not even logically, it won't spawn that way. You can't have double connections like that. This is going to life support, okay. So we already know life support connects back to Arboretum. This probably connects to guts in some way as well. Yeah, so that's the Arboretum spawn. That's where deep storage usually is. I could imagine this being Guts, and then Guts is going to connect us to power plant and deep storage. Lobby. Okay. This has to be an elevator spawn. So this is kind of meaningless. This will never come here. The only way this is worthwhile is if this is the top of the elevator, which it's not. Okay. So life support is just garbage. Ooh, really? Faster go this way. Okay, yeah, Guts holds the future. So Guts is going to connect us in some way to the top of the lobby elevator, psychotronics, power plant, and deep storage. We're going through a lot of Guts. Ooh, well, okay, it's not going to matter if it is. If you're going through Guts for the first time and you spawn in the psychotronics entrance, you hope to God you can get through it. We can because we have a glue gun. But if you spawn there super early and you don't have a glue gun, the door is supposed to open with the randomizer settings, but currently it's like not working as intended. So you could soft lock here. You can also hack the keypad if you have the neuromods, but if it's super early on, you probably don't. Yeah, so this is exactly what I'm talking about, the psychotronics entrance. We have glue, so we're fine. We'll see if the door opens anyways. I have 82 food. I don't really need more. It's always nice, but I'm not going to stop for one piece. Woo! So if you're going too fast and you slam into something, you can't take damage. And it can kill you. Shotgun shells, really, wow. 18 of them? 14 of them? Some amount? Yeah, so this door should unlock with these settings, otherwise you have to glue that fan. Also, getting past this part effect was annoying. That will shock you and stun you and kill you.
Nothing to show.
We got another thing of shotgun shells? Nope. No.
Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late. Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard.
Okay, the good news is we should never have to come back down this tunnel.
It came from the
what I'm gonna
substation
do
ahead. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further. Michaela, this is Morgan.
Find the top of the lobby elevator, and then we can just go from Arboretum to lobby and take that to Guts instead.
Running diagnostics. Nothing to show.
I really want to see this being power plant or deep storage, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I want to see this as. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I want to see this as not the lobby elevator. Shuttle Bay. Oh, right, Shuttle Bay is a thing, too. Forgot about Shuttle Bay. We really want to see the top of the lobby elevator really close to Psychotronics. Psychotronics is also a very important area later in the game. Oh, of course, this is the seat that has neuromods and luggage. And we're not going to get any of... Okay. I don't need a hack. Okay. Much of anything anymore. And I know that hacking 1 and 4 are both really cheap. Relatively speaking. Spending 2 for Mobility 2 is really worthwhile. I should have done that forever ago. I just forgot about it.
Hello, Morgan. My name is January. If you want to know what's
Mobility
going
2
on,
lets you run faster, gives you more stamina, and you jump higher. It is really good.
I'll transmit the location to your map.
I mean, obviously, if you're moving faster, you're going to go faster, but
good luck.
The jump height is
You've left me
really,
no choice,
really good.
but that's probably a bad assumption. Morgan,
much like Lou, it can get you out of a lot of situations.
At all? Either that, or you're determined to ignore distractions. If I were to suffer irreparable system damage, I would be unable to interfere with your escape. There'd be nothing
I'll
to
make sure
stop
this is
you
repair
from
1.
departing with your colleagues aboard Dahl's shuttle. While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
If we can have the top of the lobby on the other end here, that would
Sending
be
you the code to a safe
terrific.
and direct to Galstrup's office. You can shoot me, but you won't be able to stop
Yeah, it's going to be top of the lobby.
You can't hear us, can't you? Here.
Deep storage or power plant.
Something. Listen. Just be yourself. I'll see you after. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts.
Oh, hello, Phantom. Leave me alone, please.
Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you
Once
from
again,
making
that's always a hard spawn. It's always going to be there. That's important to come here.
Are you still in fabrication? I have a feeling you already know. Morgan, Dolly's breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit. Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data.
Come on, lobby. Hey. Hey. Well, we also have to hope something actually spawns here. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. I don't think it has. I don't think it's been updated to have not an etheric spawn here.
You have to decide, Morgan.
Okay, it's
Who are
on.
you?
That's right. There's always some sort of typhon that's going to be blocking
That's when you began
the elevator from working, and you just have to kill it.
Hiding the plan for your arming key.
At least for a while, because I don't know if it's been updated, but there's a chance that could spawn as like an etheric phantom or something, and it wouldn't actually spawn in, so you couldn't kill it, which means the lobby elevator is just locked. But because Psychotronics is in such a bad spot in terms of Arboretum, having to go all the way through Guts and then through Shuttle Bay, that's really nice to get to. It's also nice for Shuttle Bay, because that's really important. Okay, this ship laid out. Damn, real
Safety
smooth.
aboard Talos 1 is everyone's
Okay, now we are looking for deep storage.
Got Talos.
We have what we need to do reactor, but we can't get past a certain door until we do deep storage. So we're gonna have to go do deep storage, get back into the ship, do cargo bay. In cargo bay, we'll make our way to reactor, fix up reactor, go to Arboretum, and start the Coral quest line. And then we can do a doll, and then do all the fun stuff. Oh, I just got bopped. Oh, there's a telepath there. Okay.
Psychoscope calibration finished.
3.
Let me double check my math here. 12. Okay. How much was repair 1? Should have checked that too. Oh, repair 1. Okay. I need to look at something then. So. No, we're good. We're good. So what I was checking there is I was seeing what spawned down in the bottom, whether it was a recycler or a fabricator, and whether if it was a fabricator, if it was online. One of the last things you do is craft a null wave device, and you need a fabricator for that. You need a working one. The problem, the one in Psychotronics, which you usually use, is offline in this run, and I probably will not get the neuromods to get repair 1 to fix it. You can't use the fabricator in Arboretum because it goes offline, but I can use the one in the lobby in Morgan's office along the way. Okay. So yeah, at the end of Guts, getting back here is going to be a pain in the ass. One of these two spawns is going to be deep storage. The other one's going to be power plant. We're going to be coming through here twice. I think the far one has to be deep storage. Otherwise this might soft lock. I'm gonna check this one because that one's a little bit longer of a check. An extra 10 seconds or something. Okay. Power plant. Yeah. Ooh. I think it's... I'm not sure. That might be bad. Also, that is a nightmare right there. Weird things happen when you put random enemies into zero gravity. Phantoms and Mimic go into stasis, so they just like go to sleep in T-pose. Nightmares just freak the fuck out and just do whatever they want. Usually attack you if they see you. A lot. Okay. I don't like power plant being there. I think it's fine. I think. But also, deep storage is like a terrible spot to be in. It's never a fun area. This is one of my least favorite sections of the game.
It's dead. The Typhon is secure. Your job is to keep the employees.
We're here at 33 minutes. We already have the key cards and the layout.
Need military firepower
This
for that.
could end up being my fastest seed if that doesn't soft lock.
The question is why?
So we come in here to get access to the bottom. So we don't have the key card.
Not yet.
We might have the key card to get in there.
Immortality.
Chances are I don't.
Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Cystoids are always gonna break and explode by movement.
I have more autonomy than
There's a ton of them here.
The contents of the video are sensitive.
Any grenade or anything you throw is just gonna blow them up and get them out of the way.
I presume. Shutting down. I just wanted you to know that.
Want them gone. Mainly because they're just annoying. Oh, jeez. Just fixing up the place so we can go upstairs and use the terminals.
Hello. You should stand back. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien.
Oh, of course, it's a telepath. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, this area sucks. There's always just an excess amount of enemies, and usually really dangerous enemies too. I just need to use the terminal and then go hide. Woo! So once you interact with that terminal, you use it to wait through a lot of dialogue before you can interact with the other one. I think I did the thing right. So I was hiding here, like a coward. Yeah.
His tracking signature makes no sense, though. Might be one of those volunteers.
It's either sit up there and try to kill everything,
A
which I
lot
do
of
not have
humans
supplies
controlled by
for.
the Typhon ended up dead. Not that it was easy to avoid, but...
Do you know how many
Try to just run around and survive, which is not a good option.
fix anything?
We're just chilling here.
Everything's screwed up. I guess the least I can do is try to help you sweep up what's left. What are you doing? Are you recording this? Erroneous. His signatures left the crew quarters.
There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that.
No, you'll need to get to the main reactor control and
Throwing stuff in here, buddy?
off power to the station. If I recall,
It's always scary.
the reactor should reboot not long after.
Quick save. Because if you die, the game likes to put you back before the dialogue starts, so you gotta listen to it all again.
I wondered how you would react to finding her.
Whoop.
Morgan?
So once you come in deep storage, there's a lockdown on the ship, and I just had nice. So you can't go back out the way you came. So you have to escape through the data vault, and then re-enter the ship through.
The main lift is the fastest way to reach
I think I had a quick save.
I'm sorry about Michaela.
Through cargo bay.
I wondered how you would react to finding her. Morgan?
Gotta love it.
The elevator will take you directly to the testing area. I'm sure this is intended.
The annoying thing about this quest line is that lockdown doesn't just lock you out of returning out of deep storage. It locks down some other areas as well, which I hope power plant is not one of them. I don't think it is. I don't think what spot is. I just know the other side of things is locked, where that usually spawns from. We'll see. Also, don't quite remember where cargo bay is in this map. The nice thing about this seed and trying to remember where to go is all roads lead to Arboretum, and in Arboretum I just go to Guts and I'm good.
I didn't survive, but at least it tried to help.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Usually the confusing thing is finding your way between Lobby, Arboretum, and Guts, but this Lobby has just like resolved itself completely. And Guts is pretty simple, for the most part. The seed's really about Arboretum. It's super convenient. I don't have to sit here and think and remember stuff.
They live on, Miss Illusion. They all do. Their skills, their talents, their achievements. Yet now, they can do so much more. Morgan, you did it.
So you came all this way?
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice? No, not there. They would have been deleted. Morgan's not here yet. You must have...
The cargo bay quest line doesn't matter at all. With these settings, sometimes the door will be open, sometimes I have to go get the code from Sarah. You can hack past the door.
Chief Illusion.
Guess nothing bars the way when it's someone you care about, huh?
But I don't really feel like buying hacking just for that. So there's probably just a lot of loot.
Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code.
I wish you could have witnessed this. But we are trapped.
Plus, it makes me nervous.
It is not open yet.
Hell, Dad.
He's hiding behind the chair.
Also some more loot. Not like I really need any at this point.
No! Hey, no! Leave that alone.
Believe me, everything.
36 shotgun shells. Okay. 96 shells.
Started small.
So with NPCs in this game, if you just hit them with stun gun, they get unconscious.
Nothing you can do for us in
You can just loot
cargo
'em.
bay.
Picking up her transcribe gives you the code for this door.
Still enjoying the taste of air. Never thought the antiseptic smell
Just
would
one's
be so
random every
welcome.
time.
You love me? I didn't come
134 shots. Sheesh. We'll just let them fend for themselves. Okay. So the door through that area is locked because of going through deep storage. Just go straight to Arboretum. Okay, sweet. There's two ways I could go. I can just go straight in the guts and go down the psychotronics tunnel, which I'm going to do. It's not my favorite option. But we'll do it because it's faster. Could also just take the elevator and then run around psychotronics and then into shuttle bay. And the guts that way. As annoying as it is to go through here, it's much faster. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back this way too. Which coming back down this tunnel is even more annoying. Like if the psychotronics and deep storage spots hero swap, that would be so nice. Then it'd be worthwhile to go through that tunnel. Got a little careless. The reason coming back down through this tunnel is so annoying is because of this electrical panel. It's like impossible to deal with.
Nothing to show.
On the other side. I could go through the fan if I really wanted to, but you know, it's too slow. Alright, really, really hoping this is not soft locked. I don't think it should be. I think only Casper would lock this. I don't know if that's been fixed. I think it might have. We'll see. Problem is if this is locked, this is the only way into PowerPoint. Not PowerPoint, god damn it. I did that the other day. Power plant. And the only way to lift the axis is to restore a power plant. And it's green. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Power plant. Should just change the files to say PowerPoint instead. We've definitely reached the point in the seed where, unless I see something fancy on the grounds, like a shotgun and glue gun, I'm just not gonna bother looting anything. I opened this early because things can spawn in this hallway when you come back, like a nightmare or a telepath or just something you don't want to deal with. And trying to hit a button on the wall when that's happening is just awful. So this is the coolant chamber door. This is the only hard required keycard you have to get.
Morgan, forget the booster shots. The office is sealed.
There's no other way past that. It's going to be a hard required every seed. And this is what we want the deep storage to get past. Otherwise, this would be closed off. Inaccessible. That code's always the same, though. You can also hack it if you so desire, but the panel just doesn't work unless you go over. I already mentioned you don't take full damage if you, like, grab on the stuff. Luckily, this is, like, just the right amount of height. Do not care. Cystoids are attracted to movement. Just throw some grenades in there. Reactor access door, which is another key card that we look for.
It also found my father's records.
You can't get through this maintenance hatch if you don't have the reactor access card, so that's not super important to get. Now, because we have to exit the same way we came in, reactor is one of the more interesting areas for a randomizer, depending on what you have coming into here. If you don't have mobility 2, and you don't have glue gun, it's a real pain to climb back out. It's not too bad now that I have a route, but mobility 2 lets us just climb the graft shaft and we're out. Glue gun at least gets you out of some trouble. Climb a couple things a little bit easier.
Please contact engineering support in deep storage. Escape pod launch in 1.
Wait! Morgan, you need to get to the shuttle bay. Now! We have to go!
Detected. Caution. Radioactive.
This is why we try to find anti-rads if we can, because you always get radiated there, and being radiated is really annoying. Okay. Power to the ship is restored. Now we escape. So we have mobility 2, so we just did it super easy, fresh, crisp, clean movement to get out of here. Just jump up here. I guess if you wanted to buy repairing, I don't know what repair it takes to fix the graft shaft, but you could do that. I think it's better just to climb out.
My computer. Another video.
Unless you're just stacked with neuromods and the repair's cheap.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform.
Then I could rest easy.
Just in case of trouble, I'm gonna open
no
this.
Need to tell Morgan
it's not really important.
January. Go to hell, January. You speak with his.
But if something like really bad spawns in here that I don't want to deal with, or the last seed or the one before that, there was a telepath stuck in the graft shaft I couldn't get past.
Morgan, you surprised the hell out of me sometimes.
Take the exterior if
I don't see it anymore.
It's too awful, but we're getting through. Woo, wee, woo. Alright. Now go back to Arboretum, and we start all the fun stuff. Everything from here to the end should be relatively fast. It's not going to be under an hour, unfortunately. It's going to be a little bit over, but this is by far my fastest seed with keycard rando. My current fastest is like a 126 or something like that. 136? Don't know. One of them. Whee! So once you have Psychoscope and you've reactivated the reactor, the Coral questline stuff comes into play. You need both, because the reactor access gets you the start of the quest, but you need the Psychoscope for the actual chipset to scan the Coral. You can potentially, if the seed works out that way, start the quest, get the chipset, and then find your Psychoscope.
Nothing to show. You're not a qualified technician.
Because I can't see that to glue it, I'm going to try to shock it with an EMP grenade to disable it momentarily. It actually worked, the seed, cool. So there is like potential to the route in psychotronics later, depending on the seed. This was not one of those seeds. Before Keycard Rando, when we had to do the general access keycard quests, you could kind of like route those two quests in together, depending on how things played out. Because both of them take you to the exterior of the ship, so you could like do both parts outside the ship at the same time. Might come back into play at some point. Who knows? Alrighty. From here to the end, we're basically just bouncing between Arboretum and somewhere else. Which is why it's so nice to have easy access to Arboretum.
I was afraid this might happen.
Scan the coral. Goddamn coral. Hacking 4. Sometimes this is open. It's usually not, though. 4. Where's 4?
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a typhoon. How will you know it was successful? While a man...
First time installing a neuromod.
Practice lost.
Wait, that's not true.
When instead we can use those...
That's not true.
Those skills.
Depending on what you're doing when you install your first neuromod, you can skip the animation. And then you'd have to sit through it the next time you install neuromod, which is what happened. Just hacking in.
You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us.
At some point in this questline, you get access to the password. If you sit through the dialogue that you have to sit through anyways, you might honestly get it. I'm just impatient. So you may not even need hacking for. Be completely honest. I should really test that when you get it in Rando.
I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. Once things get as bad as I think they probably are.
Now we have some cutscene though.
Your only option is to escape. Why? Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1.
A fun note about like hacking. So I bought hacking for this computer, right? That does not get me access to things that need hacking 1, 2, or 3. You have to have the appropriate level. So if it says hacking 2, hacking 3 and hacking 4 do not work for it. You have to have hacking 2.
You have to destroy Talos 1.
But if you're playing vanilla, is usually never an issue because you just go hacking 1, 2, 3, 4.
Perhaps you blame me for what's
So if you
happened.
Theoretically, they could keep me reliving
trying to
the
hack
same
something
day.
2 and you have 3, well, you have 1 and 2 as well. But in Rando, it's not always the case.
Because my big brother is paranoid. I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters to be clear. Sky, Danielle, whenever
There's
you
supposed
ladies
to be
are
a
ready.
process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. I said no. That's not me. You designed the test.
There's always like this moment, really anytime I've like started the quest lines and I have all the key cards.
What were you expecting?
I like to try to route in just the end game so I don't have to think about it.
And congratulations to my dear
So
brother.
our current route that we're going to take is we're going to grab this,
To assist in
go to the exterior, scan the coral, run back in, upload this, then we're going to go to lobby,
on the other hand, has no
take the
intention of
elevator,
rescuing anything except the secrets aboard
or
this.
take the elevator down the lobby,
It's like we planned. But you convinced me.
go in the shuttle bay from there,
No matter how ridiculous.
or through psychotronics in the shuttle bay. So if I go through guts a whole bunch. It would be slightly faster probably, but I'm lazy.
We're locked out. You're all liabilities to the
I'm going to have to deal with Casper in the shuttle. Or
on my desk
shuttle.
that should help.
Find Casper, which
Christ.
any spot he spawns in, which he has like 6 spawns, we can get to pretty fast.
Hurry. Unstable?
Just through the lobby access.
Joke, operator.
Grab the coral. Okay, Gen 1. Gen 1 allows you to fly faster. 2 gives you like a boost upwards, but we don't have propulsion, so it doesn't matter. Gen 1 actually does matter because it will just boost you faster. But once we deal with Casper, no matter where he spawns, we just come back up to Arboretum, deal with Doll, kill Doll, and then we go back down through the elevator to Psychotronics. Or stop in lobby, fabricate the null wave device, go into Psychotronics from there,
Accident? He invented the looking
and
glass
then
technology.
remember
You
bridges,
might
which is
find a way to
vanilla.
restore the server
I believe,
connections there. Danielle's
Think so.
cabin might be a good place to get started.
Then go back up to Arboretum through the elevator
makes sense.
and do that.
Keep your eyes open when you get to the hardware labs. Your concerns have proven to be correct. But you already knew that.
Slip and slide all over
your
the station.
idea.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Igwe, this is the only course of action with
Scanning the coral can be a little dangerous depending on what spawns here.
bracelets are issued and removed.
If it's something in stasis like a mimic or a phantom, which it is, it's really nice because then it's just super safe. If it's like a telepath or operators, this part is really awful without a Typhon lore.
What were you expecting? I don't think you'll do it. I know.
We got the Carl scan.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation. Caution. Radiation levels unsafe.
Morgan, I have bad news. Space weather
The best spawn we can hope for with Casper is going to be Psychotronics.
That is unlikely, Chief Ilyushin. It's an ingenious life cycle. The Typhon attacking the station is the apex of its kind. The minor Typhon organisms create the coral from the energy they harvest.
Coral.
Mindlessly, I suspect. That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity.
Psychotronics
There's
or
an
exterior would be really
airlock
nice.
machine shop you could use to reach him.
Hardware labs, the Neuromod division would not be hard to get to because they're both on the lobby. But if he's in Psychotronics or exterior, then he's just all on the way to Arboretum already. That's cool.
There's not a lot of time. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take
This is like the perfect seed to try to explain stuff on somehow.
but I have to lock you in this time. I sent a helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. No,
You actually get like a couple more item spawns here whenever you come back.
years of your life
I don't know why it spawns more stuff there, but it does.
putting what they can do into us. Officer Falls,
These windows open before the
I have
doors.
an important request.
So
It's
we want to
sensitive,
go out this
though.
way.
I need to know I can trust you with a
Right here.
surveillance matter.
Now Doll's gonna come talk.
The Typhon will be back one day. Only next time we'll be helpless and ignorant because of what you're about to
Still
do.
talking.
This makes
What a
it
guy.
very easy for me to do my job.
There's Doll.
It's a wonderful invention. If anyone else were forced to raise the issue of your catastrophic failure, it would be a sign of weakness.
We could run into an issue with the elevator not working. Like I think that's been fixed, but I'm not sure. We could also just have a nightmare in the elevator, which
Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing.
means we'll have to go through guts a lot more, which would slow things down significantly.
Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen. I suspect you've...
Well, we had propulsion 1. Guts might have, I don't know. Honestly, running through here and then going through guts is not a huge difference in terms of time.
We can pull a pin
You can run through a map pretty
Archive
quick.
experiment logs. It will give us access to the main lift, the airlocks. The self-destruct protocol has 2 steps. First, the arming keys are used to prime the reactor in the power plant. 2-man rule, but you're on your own. Also, there's wreckage from what looks like an operator here. It's a type I've never seen. Maybe it killed Eve? Or... I hope you're on your way. They're halfway through the emergency locks. Oh, Anna, thank you. You did it. Morgan? Morgan, can you hear me? I've reached Alex's escape pod.
Hey, it's an etheric mimic. No problem. We only have 160 shotgun shells.
It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now. Have a seat, Morgan. You might as well enjoy the view in your final moments. But that would make you... what? Juno? No. That's an unpleasant thought. That makes sense. Better to go unheard and unseen.
Okay, there's psychotronics and then shuttle bay, right? Yeah, okay. It's a bit annoying. But it works. It's annoying now, it's better later.
Seems you do give a damn about your employees.
Also, this door is
Your
really
father
awful.
would be disappointed. Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameter.
They're coming through here. How much was repair? Oh, repair. Oh, here's 21. Okay.
Situation to them.
I was thinking it was like 10 or something.
Your initiative. And happy for you to come back with me.
Because I have so much ammo, I really should just shoot at the phantoms along the way. I don't need to kill them, but just damaging them will be enough. And kill them when I come back if they're in the way.
Back here! We gonna pop the door or what? Sarah's the one you want to talk to.
It's so dangerous. So once again, just sliding the save on stamina. I knew there was a telepath sitting to my left when I came out of that tunnel. So I had that little dip to the right in case it shot at me. Just playing it a little bit safe. Is this top? Oh, this is bottom. Okay. Do I have enough? There's a fun little trick you can do if you have remote manipulation. Which if I was on the top door, I want to go for this, but I want to show it off. Normally you have to run up to the top of the shuttle bay to extend the jetway. But if you have remote manipulation, you can actually pull it out from down below.
I'm sending you the password. This hadn't yet. You moved my chair without touching it. Gave me chills. The possibilities. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. You never cease to impress me, Morgan. I'm coming out now.
So this is going to give us the location of Casper, which we can replay this message, which started, which will instantly tell us where it's going to be.
I was supposed to report to him about retrieval.
We go to Psychotronics. Woohoo!
Where am I?
Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power grids.
Okay, they didn't kill me, but it probably should have.
Another one. An order signed by your...
Okay. Psychotronics or exterior are the two nice spawns for this seed. Well, exterior has 2 spawns it can have, so the 3. 3 of the 6, I think.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
I was supposed to report to him about retrieval after modding.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
I was supposed to report to him about retrieval after modding up. Where am I?
Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Oh, here's another one. An order signed by your brother, authorizing TranStar to cut out your brain and ship it back to the family.
Ideal site would be the trauma center.
Visual contact confirmed. Sierra and Delta.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology.
Oh my god, can you fuck off? It's gonna spawn me the stars. Psychotronics. The dying animation's so long. I'm hoping this puts me a little further, but it's probably the start.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Damn
I
it.
was supposed to report to him about retrieval.
Why does this area have to suck so much? It's really just the only worst thing in this seed. Like, everything else has been real clean, real good.
Retrieval after modding up. Where am I?
Ideal location would be the station exterior.
Yeah, I've gotten lucky with everything else. Like, literally everything else has been fucking top tier luck. I can't complain about this. I can, and I will, but I can't.
To cut out your brain and ship it back to the family.
Ideal site would be the trauma center.
Visual contact confirmed.
Let's go around this
Sierra and Delta.
group of nerds.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first.
I know the feeling.
So if you have a recycling grenade, you can just throw it at them and they'll kill them in like one shot. Recycle.
I'll deal with it.
Morgan?
I did not get any of those this seed.
She's an asshole. The older version of you is a lot more interesting. I would like to introduce you at some point. For now, you should sit tight. Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do.
Now, another way back is I could have taken the...
To have my sister back so we can finish what we started.
The exterior out of here. I think Psychotronics and Arboretum are kind of far away on the ship map. So the exterior is the only thing about ship connectivity is not randomized. So if you go to the exterior, it's always going to be the same. As of now.
Running darts. Gnostics. Nothing to show. Current conditions do not allow for safe interaction.
Yeah, Psychotronics is usually under lobby, so it'd be kind of a far flight.
You're still going to activate the self-destruct.
It might have been faster. Oh.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise.
The propulsion one, it probably was. I don't even think I don't know if I've opened it this seed. I can't fly back either. I don't think at the end you're allowed to use the exterior once the stuff is set in.
Good. Sending you the code to a safe in Director Kellstrup's office.
This is another spot where recycling grenade comes in real handy. No with all.
Another Typhon! On your knees.
You don't have to take all the credit.
So like Sarah in Cargo Bay, you can just stun Alex.
Great.
And, get his stuff right away.
Thank you for what you...
Another 30 shotgun shells. Sheesh. Alright, we're gonna go right back to where we were. Excuse me, coming through. And we're gonna make a drop by Morgan's office and lobby so we can fabricate. Keep on going. Yeah, this should be under an hour 20. Unless I do something real dumb here. Like forget where the bridge is, which I think's vanilla. Pretty sure on that.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. It's okay. I can wait. Morgan, I believe there may be a way to bypass Alex's lockdown and get you access to the main lift and external airlocks. You're heading to Psychotronics?
Also because this stuff comes in and kind of blocks off a lot of ways normally. You just don't need to go there anymore. For the randomizer, that stuff can't kill you. You can just pass right through it. It can do a little bit of damage here and there, but... yeah. Well, I guess it could if you're at super low health.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late. If you have some means of escape, you may as well go.
I wonder if you drop down and you interact with that as you drop.
I cared about died a long time ago, it seems.
What would happen? I've never tried that. Like if the elevator was there and you drop down instead of trying to grab something, you just try to interact with the elevator, it would work. I don't know. Alright, so we gotta run all the way through Psychotronics and then run all the way back, take the elevator, run down to Arboretum, run across Arboretum to Bridge, and then we're done. So this might even be under a 115, depending if I get bodied
Keep
here
your
or not.
equipment in working condition.
Woo.
Morgan, that satellite you fixed, I think we can use it to get that typhon nightmare that's hunting you off your back.
Are you here for an appointment? It appears your femur...
Where did it say? Look at that food. Might actually need it. Something I probably should have bought because I didn't end up buying the other hack and I didn't buy repair. Was regeneration. 1 or 2, which anytime you take damage you regen some health. 10 health for region 1, 25 health for region 2. Really good stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be real sketchy. Yeah, okay. I don't quite have a way to deal with this at the moment. Let me see one thing. Damage. Region 2, where is 2? 7, yeah, I gotta buy
Good
that.
idea. Keep your equipment in working condition. Morgan.
I don't have any Psy-Hypos either, okay.
I think we can use it to get that
That's fine.
typhon nightmare that's hunting you off your back.
Morgan, you... Was that funny?
Percentage integrity below 20%.
So it depends if I get bodied, whether it's 115 and now it's not. Cool. Isn't there a medical operator over here? I should have just let him heal me. Oh, thought there was. Oh yeah.
I'm a Pyramid 490 medical class operator. All of my anatomy and procedure files...
So he's going to heal my health and remove any status effects, which we're not really running with many status effects. If we have radiation, he'll take that away. I can't really fight him. Oh my god, this is so awful. Just to get the cystoids out of the way. There's still cystoids. Kinetic Blast 3 is so good if you can afford the Psi. Because we don't typically get Psi hypos in this run. The best source of Psi. There's a Typhon ability, I think, that gives you some over time. There's a chipset that does that. Or some of the food will regen 5 Psi for you.
Alex has a private escape pod.
2 medkits.
Give me a copy of his launch key and hid it in the neuromod.
Run away.
Along with the supply cache. That is correct, Dr. Ikwe. I was intended to act autonomously for as long as possible to assist Morgan. There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful.
Are you here for an appointment?
All we have to do is go find the bridge, which, unless I've completely forgotten where bridge is, I believe it's the vanilla spawn. If you've heard me say vanilla spawn or this is vanilla, whatever, that just means it's not randomized at all. It's in its normal spot.
Running diagnostics. Nothing to show.
Or if you ever hear someone say like French vanilla, it means it's basically in its normal spot, but there's like a small detail about it that's changed. Like maybe Psychotronic spawned where it normally does, but it's flipped, so we're coming in the opposite entrance, something like that. So, whoop. Ow, my legs. Okay. If bridge isn't here, then we got a problem. Not really, because there's not many places it could be. Which is a good thing. Because I know lobby is completely clear. I know guts is completely clear. So it's either here or it's in like life support, which is accessible from here. I'm almost certain this is it. Also because of the quest line, we don't have gravity here anymore. Hello. I would have been real upset if you killed me. That is the bridge. Cool. Yeah, this could have been a little faster if I didn't have to run all the way through Psychotronics again. That's fine.
Ready for your first real view of the world?
Failed the 360. And that is how you beat Prey random. Seed 7 quadrillion billion trillion. Whatever else the number is. Hell yeah. Yeah, by far my fastest seed with keycard rando. One of my fastest seeds even without keycard rando.
What is a neuromod?
My fastest before the ship connectivity stuff got updated, which drastically changes how the seed is played, and time difference was like a 101 or a 103.
More importantly, our past.
I honestly don't know how much faster this seed could have been. Execution-wise, you could have cleaned it up, but in terms of like layout and stuff,
and it is beautiful.
I guess, yeah, having deep storage and the shuttle bay Psychotronics things swapped in guts. Which, even that doesn't really matter. Yeah, just guts rearranged a little bit would have been a little faster, but ultimately not important. Ultimately
It
not
probably
a
thinks
big
it was
deal.
dreaming. All I want mattered is to have my brother back so we can finish.
Alex must be aware of what's going on. We need to talk to him. Reason with him. He's your brother. He'll listen to you. It's only a hunch. If I had more time to study it.
Morgan, don't listen to that guy. He's an asshole.
Wait, you said Morgan had gotten medical supplies for you.
Tight. I would like to introduce you at some point. For now, you should sit tight.
Morgan, please. There's so much to lose.
Morgan,
Destroying
please.
the station, that should be the final option, not the first one. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages. Ready when you are, Morgan.
We have the data to confirm what you suspected.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk.
There's got to be an override.
You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters.
If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my...
It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you.
Well, I see. You reset everything.
Yeah, the randomized voice are... There's something
you need
else.
to get into deep storage. I voice locked it, but I have the override that bypasses the random word input. Morgan, if you get back inside, please fix this station. Not for science, not for the future. Do it for the crew. Please. It's too late for me, but it may help you save others. He got away from you. Or did you let him go?
I'll remain here in your office until you return, Morgan. I may be able to be of use.
Exceptionally high.
More importantly, our past. Welcome, everyone.
Yo, spin me around. Woohoo! Damn, look at those shoes. Got the belt buckle and everything. Exceptionally high.
Danielle, what do you say?
I say nothing.
The tests. They changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. Go on, it's yours. I didn't know who you were anymore. We spent years trying to put what you can do.
Nah. Slumped over. Congratulations, you finished prey. Sheesh. Oh my god, the big sheeshers. Alright, what time is it? It's not even 1 o'clock yet. God damn, we can go for another. We can go for another. It's probably a mistake. I'm gonna get like the worst rando seed of all time, but feeling it. All right, new seed. One's got a lot of 1s and 4s and 2s. Actually, I take it back. It only has 1 1. It's only got 1 1. All right, copy the seed. All right, this one we're gonna relax a bit on the commentary. Hopefully that was insightful. Hopefully that answered a lot of questions, potentially. I'll still do like thinking out loud, but it's describing the ins and outs. I'm gonna take this one off. My voice is kind of parched. Okay. Do I need to... I feel like I need to update something, but I don't think I need to. I think I'm good. Let me scroll down my cheat sheet a little bit. Yeah, we got real lucky with that one. I'll be honest. That was a lot of good luck. Hopefully, we can get the same sort of luck. Just gotta cross your butt and hold your fingers or something.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Is that a box of food on the counter? Okay. Not the most exciting thing to see, but you know, if it's a box of cereal, it's always cool to wake up to. Oh, it's a lemon pie. That's not as exciting. Bananas, no neuromods, unfortunately. I always like to get at least one neuromod here so I can check out my skill tree. Okay.
I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like
Blue
you.
gun.
Trust the plan you
Okay.
made. Take Alex's arming key and destroy Talos 1.
Shotgun shells. Meaningless without a shotgun, but at least they should be popping up somewhere in the seed.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling.
Alright. Might be leaving Neuromod division without a single Neuromod. Gold pistol, cool. Well, we're getting all the tools. There's a Neuromod.
Check the trauma center. The safety of Earth is our
Oh, the boost. The movement tech. Alright, go in the lobby and see what my Neuromod tree is looking like. Vanilla Neuromod division. Hacking 1, 7. Possibly 19 for that. Repairs 11. Mobility 2. Oh, baby.
You'll have to finish what they started.
Oh, baby.
I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you let...
I still don't check my Typhon abilities before I install Mobility 2. I get so excited. Like, oh, Mobility 2. But... remote manipulation. Region 2 is not too expensive. Mimic Matter's pretty cheap. Kinetic, okay. The Neuromod tree is nice. Depending
Live exam.
on how many Neuromods we get.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator.
Okay, let's do this.
Contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the
Reactor access, okay.
I presume. I'm looking for another way to help you.
Cool to have, but not really necessary. Guts, okay. Is that gonna be our first logical access to guts? God, mobility so good. Or plants in this run. Okay, BMP charge. That's interesting. A shotgun. Another shotgun.
You're heading to Psychotronics?
You're not cooperating. I'll have to search for
I've never heard that noise in my life. Okay, so both, okay, these are both recyclers, both not working, that's fine. Well, whatever is over here has to be some sort of progression. If it's not, then, busted seed. Life support, okay. Found that. And we have reactor access. Cool. Why is it always the bottom? Why is it always gotta be the bottom? I think this is hard-coded to be working now. I don't know how to feel about that. It's nice, but I don't like the element of randomness. Although as soon as it's not working again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna go psycho. Hardware labs. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me do a little housekeeping. 1, 2. Trash cans have neuromods again. Odd, but I'll take it.
But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course.
That's my first disruptor. God, it's so nice when phantoms drop like shotgun shells. Like large quantities of shotgun shells. I miss that seed. Either dropping large amounts of neuromods or shotgun shells. Those are both great. Frosty got for us. Shotgun. Give me your ammo, please.
No alien material detected. Servers
Where am I jumping? Trauma center, huh? All right. Hardware labs has not been super exciting. Pretty solid overall, though. Security office, okay. No key cards here. Very in these days. Oh, for sure. You know, I'm trying to grow my mustache out to be a shotgun too. How you doing, Shape? Do you prefer Shape or the other name? The name that shall not be named unless it's the name you prefer. That operator just wanted a little face boop. Little face boop. They're both fine. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this information. Oh, please don't make him wiggle in here. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, recycler. Worthless, hell yeah. Okay, that body's fucking stacked. Neuromods and anti-rads. God damn. An arboretum. Hey, we found it. Okay. Hardware labs is empty. Life support's empty. Good stuff. For different prey-related accounts. Gotcha, gotcha. I'd say you're like a chameleon in that sense, but more like a mimic. I guess you could say. Alright, Arboretum, what do we got? It's been a while since I've jumped through here. Been a couple seeds. Oh, this has been unlocked like every single time tonight. Okay, we got trash. No wave transmitters. That's not super exciting. It's cool to see, but yes, all the snacks. Where are the bananas? Where are my banana trees at? Oh, okay. Can't complain about that. Sure. We might need these. What do we got over here? What's chilling behind this Guts? Okay, what? Guts is completely locked off by every means. What the fuck? It's locked off by general access keycard. It's locked off by crew quarters.
Since the previous pay cycle, please
It just does not want me in Guts. I don't know how to feel about this. Whoop. Okay, this seed I might check to see if it gives me the password after the dialogue ends. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know why I've never put two and two together there, but I don't think hacking 4 is needed. Ow, my legs. My poor little fish stick legs. Wow, this is not as nice as the last seed. I'll say that. Cargo bay. General access. All right, we have access to guts.
Sir?
Nothing to report.
That up so we have at
Are
least
you sure?
You were looking for me?
Holy
the potential to do that quest.
Remind me never to cross you. You killed them all. You know I do.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
TranStar facility is just a short hop.
If we are trapped here, we will take them with us.
That was careless, opening the door like that. We locked ourselves in because it wasn't safe. Neuromods, exotic material, just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Guts is way more tempting than Shuttle Bay.
The apartment complex is locked down. Try the balcony.
And that's why he suffered no memory loss when the testing resumed. There was no neuromod implanted to begin with. I see now.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes.
I don't realize how rare medkits are until I find one. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't seen a medkit in fucking years.
We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's work.
What is this? Crew quarters. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, Arboretum's clear on key cards. I haven't found this. Oh, I found general access. Yeah. Well, we know one Guts entrance goes to lobby and one goes to here, so that's not super thrilling. We got two more to check.
Where did 84 go, I wonder? Huh. You are in life support. A jog there, I think. No, actually, tastes like eel and something else. Let us...
Oh, really got radiated? Really? Son of a bitch. Fuel storage, okay. Cool. Have one anti-rad. Oh no.
Your puppet's all dead. Now you join them.
Oh, I hate it. Give me another anti-rad, please. Found it off of a corpse before. Search all the corpses. Crew quarters. Which is the other Guts. Okay. We also have the bottom of the lobby I can check out.
You find it? You back? I start trash can.
Dodged him. Oh, barely.
You can.
What the hell?
Stay away. Alright, I'm gonna use this.
With water?
It's a risk, but I feel like it's gonna be a while before we get to reactor. Okay, we got fuel storage and crew quarters. Checked out all of these spawns. Guess my plan is to poke in the Guts here. Let's see what I see. Don't know why I wouldn't. I was kind of planning on going back to the lobby, but gotta think on the fly. We need coolant chamber still. We already have reactor access, not that it's
oxygen supply
important, but hey, we got it.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll get back.
wish there was a way to see how many neuromods you had in your inventory, like on statuses. So I don't have to look at my inventory. It's one of those, like, it's never important for anyone playing this game except for me right now.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Abigail's cabin. Woo! Ellis lobby. Well, this has to be the one. Yeah. I was like, can this be an elevator? But no, it has to be that one connection, which is Shuttle Bay. This the old Shuttle Bay? It is Shuttle Bay. Cool. I can go right back out. It's not going to matter if I check what's at the bottom of the lobby now or later. We can get back there pretty easily. Knowing what's at the end of Guts is going to be more important. So we have one connection. In lobby to explore. We have two connections here. We have Shuttle Bay to run through. Check out what this is. Kitchen access. Propulsion Gen 1. Hey, that's worth it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you kindly. Oh, God. Run away. Run away. Oh. Really hope this is just something I never have to come back to. We almost do not need to come in Guts. Depending on what this is and what the other one is. Bridge. Okay. Well, we gotta go check for coolant chamber. But that's fine. We don't have to come here till endgame. I think endgame is gonna be a bit of a runaround. Potentially. Can't break that. Cool. Atmospheric control room. Reactor access. Okay, we got a duplicate of that. Break my legs. How many neuromods do I have? 15. 6. I can almost buy regen too. Almost. Alright. Let's go down the psychotronics tunnel. Check Anders along the way.
Oxygen supply low.
Blast off. Woo! Coming through. That's a terrifying sight. I started blasting.
What's happening?
Started blasting off into space. Yo, 69 mineral material. Sheesh. One shotgun shell, nice. Yeah, it's more than I had.
Oxygen supply low.
Alright, Anders, you gonna hold the coolant chamber card once again? No, you're not. Okay.
Severe risk of exposure.
Warning, reactor detonation in T-minus 15 minutes. Warning, reactor detonation in T-minus 30 minutes.
No, not 30
Oxygen
minutes.
restored to 20%. You may breathe freely. Solar particle event is now. 10 minutes to solar particle event. Seek shelter from ionizing radiation. Our resident
You
counsel.
found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but you freed him anyway. Meanwhile, the coral is designed to transmit a signal to the apex when it reaches critical mass, like a cosmic dinner bell. Both Alex and Morgan felt you were worth the risk.
It's a little scary how fast you fly through here with Propulsion Gen 1. It's a little out of control. Just a little bit. No, not bad.
Severe risk of exposure.
We have power plant. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to see. God damn you.
Oxygen supply low.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
That would have been nice had I already found deep storage. It means we never need to come into guts really besides the end of the game. At least this is somewhat cleared out of cystoids because I just came through here. But for that fact, oh my god, that's so scary.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Let's go to lobby, see what's in the basement. Depending on what's in the basement, we might need to go through shuttle bay.
Wear and tear. I'll fix that. 2,600.
Okay, guts was information, ultimately just worthless though. Would have been faster to go somewhere else. I think it's still the play to make. You get 3 key cards. You get knowledge on what 2 doors are. You open up the psychotronics tunnel.
Risk of exposure.
I think it's worth. Over something like Shuttle Bay. On the other hand, Shuttle Bay is so fast to run through. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe I should be thinking I just need to do the one-offs and see where they wrap back around. And just leave like the big connections together. I'll have to try that out. It's not the way I prefer to play a seed, but it might be the better way. Psychotronics, hey, vanilla? French vanilla? Double vanilla? Vanilla ice? Vanilla Sky. No, French vanilla. Okay.
I don't want you to lose yourself. Your suit has just about everything you need for microgravity, except a propulsion system. I'm sure you could fabricate one. Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth. This keycard will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon. Yes.
I think those are all props.
Morgan, I checked. The key isn't where you hid it anymore. Did you know that already? You should search Alex's room next. I'm curious if it was compassion, or was there some other motive? I can only act in ways that advance my directive. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware, yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology, one that feeds on consciousness. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software.
There's something over there. I'm sending you the password. Assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Good afternoon, Talos.
Graves, do
Good
not
afternoon,
touch the
Talos.
Neuromod
Good
licenses.
afternoon,
You hear me?
Talos. The time is...
Just
Good afternoon, Talos.
not yourself.
Oh, those are anti-rads just sitting there.
It's gone now.
Oh, that's super handy.
We can still salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. But you're convinced
Doesn't maybe just turn into a poster board?
no matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. I know. Wait until you see what's on the inside. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who's left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. Why? 8,000 neuromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life.
Morgan, to be fair, I was not aware this was part of my directives until the moment you used the arming keys. Assume...
Deep storage. Alright, we found it. Well, that's really handy. Boy, howdy, is that handy. The two things we need to start progression in the game are right there, together.
I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods.
Oh, what's happening?
All right, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands. Why lament a lifetime of skill? Practice lost. When instead we can use those skills, replicate those skills, as a stepping stone to a new future. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now.
It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support. I've simply acted on Morgan's orders. Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you have watched.
Oh, they're coming for me. I don't know how they found me. Okay.
Morgan, everything is ready. Now that the keys are armed, the order to execute is given from Captain Mark's terminal. Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it. I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer.
I don't know what's up there, and I do not care to know. The surprise twist. Didn't see it coming.
Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe. She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. I should have told you what happened at TranStar Boston. About
When we leave power plant, I'm definitely taking the exterior.
let the U family go.
You just can't do it before.
It never saw me.
My voice to get in there.
Okay.
And now you're stuck.
I just remember we don't have coolant.
So I hear your words, sense some
find that.
judgment, trying to pay attention. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Someone posing as the cook.
There's not many spots left.
Abigail Foy ran sanitation. You wouldn't know her, but she was...
This Talia actually has it.
Great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry. Morgan?
I think it's getting towards the end. Okay.
What are you doing? There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle. It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed.
Let me just double check that I don't already have this and I didn't realize it.
Oxygen supply low.
Yeah, there's not really many spots left for coolant. The coolant chamber keycard.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner, all right?
The situation in the cargo bay was bad.
Your father, the board, is very thorough. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Oh, there's some over that way. Interesting.
Morgan! Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. Last message from Micah was she was making her way to the coolant monitoring station.
Two more neuromods. Nice.
My lord, who would have thought? That creature. It's almost beyond comprehension. Reminds me of some of my students. What an odd thought.
That is an odd thought. What a guy. Man. It's gonna really suck if the coolant chamber keycard's vanilla on Talia. That's gonna be like the last one I check.
I'm senior on the Black Box project, Josh. That's how it works here.
I don't...
Morgan, all we achieved. We could have reshaped the future.
Is it over? Are there any more?
Yes, genuine. Bolts on the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck.
think I'm gonna be sick.
A critical.
This hasn't been open
Saving the day
a
once
couple
again.
seeds.
Yes, sir.
You made it.
Blast them. I don't want the wrench.
We're safe in here for the moment. Do what you can for anyone else still out there, and maybe we can salvage this.
I'm doing the best
All
I
right,
can.
Elias,
I'm doing the best I can.
you're one of them. It's got to
No,
go
no,
to every
checks.
media outlet
Commander's
imaginable.
secure.
It killed me. That can't be ignored.
Arboretum. Okay. That's what I figured. That was a spawn I already knew. I wanted to go check.
Caution, radioactive threat.
Woo. I'm gonna guess this is one of the elevators. It's either elevators or goes in the shuttle bay somehow. I don't think it's gonna work. Dallas 1 lobby. Yeah, it's an elevator. This loves to be one of the elevator spawns. Every time. Every time I come in here. Checking first, it's always a lobby exit.
Severe risk of exposure.
I'm in the ICU!
I'm in the ICU. I think the random operator lines are my favorite. Okay. Well, guess we can go check shuttle bay. Shuttle bay should link to the other elevator, I think.
New psionic aptitude available.
Nation Theater.
3 lemons. 3 whole lemons. Oh, I didn't mean to crunch my legs that way. Didn't mean to do it. But I did. Gen 2. Coolant chamber, hey. So if you didn't have it, then it's probably vanilla spawned. Alright. The elevator really doesn't matter in this. Yeah, it's the bottom anyways. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we have direct access from Arboretum to the lobby, and Guts is meaningless. For the most part.
New psionic aptitude available.
Okay, dokie.
We'd like to remind all TranStar personnel to please be respectful of the privacy of our special guests.
Gamed.
This will
too,
ensure
I
their
love gamed.
stay aboard our facility is as pleasant as possible. Thank you.
I gotta remember which door the lobby to Arboretum is. Well, found all the things. That random gravity is? No, I haven't experimented with it. But if you want to see me play with some changed up gravity, the Hell Seed with hellish settings is our next incentive, where we would swap the gravity around, as well as other things. This is crew quarters.
Running diagnostics. Nothing.
We'd play with these exact same settings, but we'd make all of the props explosive canisters. We'd make all the enemies nightmares. The inside of the ship would have 0 gravity, and the outside of the ship would have gravity. Wait, do I not have access to... This is crew quarters, right? Am I crazy about this? I thought I had a direct Arboretum to lobby. Was it through life support?
Oxygen supply low.
I don't know. I've forgotten.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
These two are so close it doesn't really matter.
Severe risk of exposure.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
That where hardware labs spawns. Do I need to go check what hardware labs is again? Is that vanilla hardware labs? No, it can't be. There's no way. There's no shot. I don't believe it. Okay, so it's through life support I connected. I don't know if life support or guts is going to be the better play. I mean, for the most part, you would always say just going through life support would be the better play. But I don't know what triggers the technopath thing to happen. And I really don't want to deal with that. More like wrench support. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I do need some wrench support. Hey, there's a poltergeist. Sweet. I was confused for a second while I was in psychotronics. I was like, why did I come in here? What am I doing? It's going to power plant.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Good afternoon, Talos. The time is now 12 p.m.
The time is now. I wish that was at the end of the quote. The time is now. Oh wait, this is deep storage. Where the fuck's power plant? Oh, it's in guts. Reload. A little save scum. Alright. It's the one all the way down at the end of goddamn guts. Down the psychotronics tunnel. Alright. Time, an illusion.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
I'll fix that. Okay. And the layout, not too bad. The way I routed this, not great. It's one of those things, like, I may not have routed it great, but I'd still probably make the same choices.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
What to say?
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Something's broken.
That's gonna kill me. Let's go and reload. Damn. I rushed the throw because the cystoids are right behind me. Alright, I'm gonna throw real quick. Get this out of my inventory. It's trash. Whee!
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
I'll fix that.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Operator approach. Operator dispensers are specialized fabricators.
Cystoids are annoying because it's not just one or two. You gotta deal with like 10 of them.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
I'll fix that.
Severe risk of exposure.
2,600.
Look, I could have saved Scum some stuff earlier too. I realized I need to do that way more often. Anytime I'm like in the beginning of a scene and I have to go down that tunnel, I need to make a save before I go down the psychotronics tunnel. I can just warp back if need be. Definitely make more effective use of my saves. Not sure what I'm looking for on bodies. Shotgun shells, maybe. Kind of have everything I need at this point. So out of curiosity, what'd she have on her? Meaningless.
I don't know. It killed me. What can I say?
What?
The groundling resistor is short. Were you afraid that log exposed what you were really
We don't
doing
have
here?
anti-reds on the way out, do I? Never did find a second. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Anti-reds! Oh my god. It's so fortunate. Forbidden far and left. Yeah, just keeping you warm, you know?
Sybil 495, science class operator, ready to deploy. Magnetosphere 10, main reactor cold shutdown. In pencil. Artax propulsion system required for EVA.
Just trying to warm you up when it's cold outside.
Voice recognized. Access granted. Please repeat the following
Oops.
words. Routing auxiliary power.
Is that the final stages of the Typhon? Do you know if Sarah made it? I would have thought she would have contacted us by now.
Calibration finished. Microgravity.
Can't believe I found anti-reds down here. That's a miracle.
Bovine 7. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
Okay, when I go back to Arboretum, I need to see if I can get the password.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the
Waiting.
station. Igwe? You made it? Alright, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement, if we're not lucky. Now comes the fireworks. I do not know if they will be enough, but I think they will.
When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. Morgan, transfers hold it.
We are definitely taking the exterior here.
Shit.
Shuttle bay is easy to get to. Psychotronics is easy to get to. Those are nice.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I don't think they will.
Should have opened that when I went down. I didn't open it because I was like, I'm coming back up, I'll just open it then, but I forgot how long it takes. Yeah, okay. It's not like terribly bad. But keep that in mind in the future.
Oxygen supply.
It's not just an instant thing. Alright. Unfortunately, we gotta go real far. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, I can't go into Psychotronics and use that exterior because it's pretty much just as far away. It might have got me a little bit closer, but the time to run through and sit through the load screen wouldn't be worth it. I do have Gen 1 propulsion, so yeah, it's nice. Makes this a little less painful. So I think I need to wait for Alex to finish just talking all together, and then I get his password. So really, it's not any slower than hacking, because hacking, if you have to do hacking for it, takes a long time to just sit there and do the little puzzle.
My mistake was agreeing to put you at the
You have to wait for him to finish talking to get the quests.
That's when you began to drift away from me.
So that's fine. Can I get, I can definitely get.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
If I don't need hacking 4 here, then like hacking kind of is being whittled out of
I think you've said enough.
Okay.
Why are we making this video? I wish there was something
That's
I could
not the
have said
nightmare,
to
is
snap
it?
you out of this. Fugue. It's my fault. I gambled too much. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. What? Have a seat. You might as well join me. Let's pretend we're still family. One last time while we watch all of our work go up in flames. I'm sure it'd be a sight. You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas.
Yeah, okay. So we do not need hacking forward there. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down. Why? If it ever broke containment.
Hacking this
Alex
whole
agreed
time.
to explore the idea. Simulate
That drastically drops the chances of needing hacking 4 in the seed, which drastically drops the amount of neuromods I typically need on average.
Not a problem. January will help you make a new one. There's no other way, trust me. I've thought about it. A lot.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are.
Hey, Morgan.
Your
wake
only
up.
option is
You're
to
burning
escape.
daylight.
Your memory's short out about what's happening on Talos 1. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. I'm ready. Do it.
I'm ready. Do it.
October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways.
You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Don't listen to what they can do. He's an asshole. The older version of you is a lot more interesting. Hey, I would like to introduce you at some point in the transfer uniform. You should sit tight.
Well, that's exactly what Alex did. Here's how it works.
Oh my god, I'm gonna escape the nightmare. Whoa. Crazy.
They've evolved an organism just to kill you. Incredible.
Strippy.
Well, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is
certainly something.
Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I've got a Typhon! Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. I'll be fine behind a nice thick layer of graded Z, but you're exposed. I wish you were
Graded Z.
Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient. Go on, tell him. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators. You were so driven in the beginning.
Morgan has instructed me to get you off the station. Morgan. Ours aren't responding. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly.
All right, to the exterior. Depending on...
Oxygen supply.
But you already knew that.
Casper
It was
is.
your
We should have
idea.
a pretty easy ending.
I'll see if I can find another way up. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. But why
Psychotronics is super easy to get to.
conceivable
Neuromod Division's
Morgan
easy to
might
get
have
to.
reached similar
Exterior's
conclusions,
easy.
but for different reasons. Can you determine how much
Kind of forget where Hardware Labs is at the moment.
I cannot. I'm
I
sorry,
think it's in
Morgan.
life support.
I didn't want to harm your brother.
Maybe.
She directed me to sabotage the neuromods in the event she became trapped in the simulation. And I followed her orders. You could use one as an improvised airlock. You already have the keycard to Alex's escape pod.
Beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop 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 bop.
Vital signs critical.
What is that? I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you. Nice work. The lift is responding again. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. It's over. I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors. Good luck,
Oh,
Morgan.
that texture popping.
I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen. It's good to lay eyes on you after everything that's happened. I was worried.
It's crazy I went through 20 plus seeds, not knowing I could just get the password from Alex for the computer. Oh, that would have solved a lot of headaches, probably.
We'll hijack the Coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. Possibilities. Welcome, everyone. Morgan, wake up. You're gonna miss the view.
So we're gonna go back to shuttle bay. So we're gonna go out this window.
I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth.
That's good news, no? What? Tell him to move his ass. We're wheels up in 2 minutes. A little taste of power, and some people lose their sense. Go ahead.
Yo, Doll's such a nice guy. He's like, go ahead, leave.
Me, Morgan. I'm coming out now. Help me finish this, Morgan. Graves, don't do anything drastic.
This is the top of shuttle. Do I have remote manipulation? No, this is the no, this is the top. Stop. It's the tip top. Because the bottom was the elevator. Yeah. All right. Oh, I got this bug. Oops. Exit and leave. The shuttle didn't actually spawn. I want to say that has something to do with the dialogue not finishing or something. Could be wrong. Could just be a weird quirk in the game. There we go. Ouchies, no.
Wife now, Kevin.
Woo, no. Okay. I didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Hydrate. How am I supposed to hydrate when I'm dead? We'll do it this way. Fuck it.
First
Glug,
Kevin's
glug.
wife, now Kevin. There's no justice in the world. Or up here on
No
Talos.
just ice in the world.
Kevin never even got to find out what happened to his wife. Dr. Yu, Mika told me. Quentin, he was smuggling evidence off the station. About the volunteers, Escape pods are shot, so we make our stand here. Where do I get the number?
Simmons, what's going on? Your compensation issue.
Alex.
Thank God that ended. I never knew where. Okay, it's
All three. Morgan. I'm still checking it against my directives. Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need...
Oh, I'd try to overcorrect it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. If it spawns me down here, we're doing the strat again. Oh, okay, it actually did save that one. Nice.
First Kevin's wife, now Kevin. There's no justice in the world.
First Kevin's wife, then Kevin.
Kevin never even got...
Oh, there's a turret right there. Oh my God. Stupid turrets. Okay. Oh, why is it shuttle bad's been the problem? What the fuck? Usually there's like a whole bunch of Typhon here fighting these things.
First Kevin's wife, now Kevin. There's no justice in the world. Or up here on Talos. Kevin never even got to find out what happened to his wife. Dr. Yu, Mika told me. Quentin, he was smuggling evidence off the station. About the volunteers. Escape pods are shot. So we make our stand here. Where do I get the number?
Alex has threatened all three. Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key. In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the Typhon.
There's a solar storm coming that's gonna shower us with energy.
Alright, that was a bit unfortunate with how things worked out, but...
For one goddamn second, Morgan. I'm certain these hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Mine?
No survivors. Contact confirmed. Sierra and Delta.
It's no different.
No survivors. Visual contact confirmed. Sierra and Delta. Ideal site
Dallas Swan exterior.
utility tunnels. Morgan. Ideal site would be in the Neuromod division. Alex, did you hear? We found your hiding spot.
It's easy to get to. Alright, it's not too long of a seed then. Of the runs I've been able to complete tonight, which is, I think this is number 4. They haven't been too bad overall. Something just destroyed me. I don't know what it was. Something's up there. Something is up there. But with the new knowledge of not needing hacking for Alex's terminal, that should alleviate a lot of annoyances in future seeds. Potential
Don't have a lot
annoyances.
of time, Morgan. Take a seat. Last warning, Morgan. Your window to leave aboard this shuttle is closing fast. You'll have to find another way off. Well,
Say besides soft locks, which
just a matter
should
of
be
your brother, but
taken out
I'm
once
handling it.
things get updated. The biggest annoyance
Present
is
disposition is illegitimate
dealing with
because it might be
neuromods.
rooted in a personality
I didn't see that.
Rift users experience when subjected to heavy neuromod cycling.
I don't necessarily
Nice
need
work,
hacking
Morgan.
for.
Scanning now. The looking glass screens are terminals for the most part. The heavy processing
frees up
happens
a lot.
remotely in deep storage.
Potentially.
Assuming Alex hasn't trashed the servers, there might be an image of the video in the system's dynamic memory. We should be able to rebuild the file. Looks like Calvino has had to pull this trick a few times himself.
Do you copy? Commander Dahl.
Really? Really? Problem is they're just going so far past them, it's not even doing anything. I wish there was a way to... like an underhand toss, so you don't throw it as far.
Some people will never understand or condone what you can do. We're on the verge of...
Arboretum, I think that's
already know.
Oh, the exterior is something else. Yeah. Give me guts over exterior any day. I got plenty of food. Okay. Goes the rando. It's been going pretty well. It started off pretty rough. We had like like a seat and a half that couldn't be completed, and then we've had 4 completed runs in a row, with my fastest keycard rando being the last seed we did. It's pretty cool. This one's looking pretty good on time as well.
I never know if you're serious.
I am serious. It's looking pretty good. Oh, okay. It doesn't recycle the keycard. That makes sense. I didn't ever dare risk it before.
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume...
Okay, we need to go... down by the river. I hope this is the bottom of... This isn't the bottom of life support, is it? I think the bottom of life support was the lobby. Well, I hope we don't have to deal with the Technopath thing. Oh,
For your sake,
spawn. Interesting.
I'll be fine. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies. Hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Morgan does not remember
that's
my
hardware
creation or my programming. Had the sim lab experiments
That's why I didn't remember where it was.
much more may have been lost.
Okay.
Trust yourself.
Doesn't
Trust
matter now.
the video you made.
Trust the fungus. Do we have the Technopath thing? No. I think once you've dealt with Doll, the Technopath thing goes away. I think it's between like fixing deep storage and Doll.
Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful.
This is pretty fast. It's pretty dang fast. Although the beginning of this seed did not feel like it was going to go that fast. Kinda worked out. Not quite as lucky as the last seed, but pretty damn good. Definitely could have done it faster.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Hey, the mimic actually popped out of there this time. You never see that happen.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator?
Is that a joke?
Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station.
Look at that sick 360 spin. Oh my god. So nasty.
Oxygen supply low.
The nicest thing about this seed, though, is there's not a huge problem with monsters in Typhon.
And another dose of Morgan's cell.
A lot of times you have a really good seed, but you don't have like ammo or ways to deal with stuff, but there really weren't many Typhon in the way. I don't even know if I saw a nightmare.
Opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela?
Woo!
Elazar?
Morgan.
Gonna work in some more 360s. Alright, we just run our way up. Go to Guts, go all the way down Guts, and that's the bridge. That's all we got to do. I think technically if you have mobility too, you want to jump here and then up. Yeah. Just remember that. A little bit faster. What I need to do at some point is just like load up different maps, kill all the enemies in there, and then just like explore and find like sneaky little jumps and stuff. With mobility too, without it, with glue, stuff like that.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
I have a good amount of like sneaky little jumps and stuff, but I'm sure I could find somewhere. Blast off. Oh, don't die here. That would be embarrassing. That would be pretty embarrassing. Not for me, of course. You know, for you guys. You would look embarrassed. Woohoo!
Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
Boing. Nice.
Of exposure.
It's the bridge. To do another run tonight or not? Do another run tonight or not?
Nonsense, you're a machine.
Alex tripped the emergency override. Main elevator's shut down.
Dal populated his entire...
123. Not bad. Really not bad.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past.
UPV? Nah. The one before this was faster. I'm pretty sure. I must have already forgotten what the time was. I think that was like a
It's immortality.
slightly under 120.
And it is beautiful.
I think, maybe? I don't know. PBs and times don't really matter. I mean, it's cool, but with everything being so randomized, yeah. Hard to tell.
Use my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device.
That was very dangerous. Reckless, in fact. Yes, Chief
We'll wrap it up on that one.
And,
So I think what I'll do is I'll take the extra time I'm going to be awake tonight to get the
You showed me
Ori
anything was
randomizer set up. We'll do that
Even
tomorrow.
if the price was steep.
the scientific principles behind the null wave.
Since that incentive to get met tonight,
Granted, we would have preferred for the testing.
we have to play through the Blind Forest, the randomizer mod, and the Will o Wisp. We'll probably do Blind Forest tomorrow, and then we might save Will o Wisp for like next weekend.
I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator. My specialty is neuromod
Get that all set
engineering.
up, make sure it's working.
But if there's some
So we can
other
stream
way
that tomorrow
I can
night?
assist.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
It was met
I'll
earlier.
contact you when I get to your office.
So we have this brand new incentive above my
Officer
head.
Fowles.
It's Prey Rando Hellseed.
Malia.
I'll keep an eye out for a pack. If it keeps your fingers from twitching like that.
That's correct.
And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Did you do something to the escape pods? Did your brother? Always thought something was bound to go wrong. But
I'd
I
also need
couldn't
to
even
like
have
skim
imagined
through my
this.
Ori playthrough from
It should only take a
almost a
few
month ago at
seconds
this
for a
point.
signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize.
Marv.
And it never ran into Volunteer
Refresh my
37.
memory a little bit.
Hard to say what it would have done.
Of course. Also,
Might have to
stop
reach out
crawling
to
under
Cover
my
Muffin
desk
so
like
he
a
can give me
crazy
some
person.
rando tips for it.
Gravity.
Yes. It's... Wait. Is that
See
fabricator
if there's like a
functioning?
tracker or something. They
I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. That's something for your desk that should help.
I will get the 4 rando runs. I think it was 4. I don't think it's 5. I think it's 4. The 4 runs I completed up on YouTube. If anybody wants to go back and watch them. The one I did before this, I'll probably make push out the sub boxes and give it all the works. So I did like heavily comment to that one.
Today.
Kind of explaining more
No one
about
in
the
their
rando as I
right
went.
mind would
Some
agree to
sneaky
such a
little things
lunatic
here and
plan.
there. My thought process going into seeds and stuff like that.
All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started.
All the others will just go on the playlist like normal. Which, if you're looking for more Prey Rando stuff to
You know
watch,
what we discovered?
there's currently 19 or 20 of my runs up on YouTube of this, all on a nice playlist. I'll add the 4 from the night on too. It's crazy, right? When you think you can't learn more about how to get through this game in a different manner each time, you learn more. Learn that I don't need hacking for the most part. There still could be a potential spot for it. I think with these settings, it'd be really rare to ever need it. So I think that would require going into crew quarters and hacking into Danielle's computer. Which needing to get on her computer is pretty rare itself. And then it's like a 50-50 whether you have to hack into it or not. So it becomes even more rare. That would be required, at least in these settings. But hey, you never know. But fun stuff, fun long stream. Unless things change, the stream tomorrow should be playing through Ori and the Blind Forest with the randomizer mod. If I can't get it working or something, or I just start super late, because I imagine that's going to be a long attempt. So if I can't start early, or even on time, then we'll just do Prey Rando or something. So that's, it's more than likely going to take a long stream. It might even take 2 streams to get through, but it should be fun. Should be pretty fun. In the randomized forest, oh my god. Yeah. You're gonna hop in the Discord if you're not already in there. Fun times all around. Movie nights every Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern, if you want to come join us in there. Other channels to talk about your favorite stuff and or things. So you can also go to YouTube. I'll put the playlist link in chat. Want to go watch more rando runs? The completed ones, at least. Head over there, check them all out. Fun stuff. There's ones that are a little special. Some that are all nightmares. All that good stuff. And yeah. I don't think I have anything else. I think that might just be it. So I will catch you guys tomorrow at some time for something. We'll see. We'll be streaming. Just not sure on what.